5-10 minutes early. The only annoying thing is now is that I now need to quickly create the event again. Ugh. One day, these streams will just go right immediately. I don't think I'm even live yet. I don't know. I think we are. I guess it's taking a little while to kick in. There we go. We should now be live. One day, guys, these streams will go perfectly all right and just work, you know? That's the dream right there. Yeah, because now... we started like 5-10 minutes early. The only annoying thing is now... Yeah, the annoying thing is that the link I put out for everyone to come over and check out the stream, they won't see. How annoying. Let's also just delete this one quickly. Okay, we should be good. I'm hoping we're gonna get no more crashes. My OBS was just completely messed up. It was an absolute travesty. How's it going, Briston? How's you doing, man? Briston, sorry. Welcome, man. Also, Matthias, welcome back, dude. Chase, Silent, Oliver, King Harless, how you doing, man? How's it going, King Harless? Yo, how's it going, Lover? Patrick, welcome, Mr. T. Yeah, so we're streaming today instead of Wednesday. Obviously, Wednesday was Christmas, so we weren't streaming on Wednesday. So we decided that we were going to stream today instead, which, yeah, I think it's cool. And then we'll be back streaming on Wednesday next week. Even though that might be New Year's Day. Don't know if I'm doing anything on New Year's Day. Man, that was so annoying. Literally, the past like 3 streams, the streams either cut out. I don't know if that's to do with my like encoding settings or not. But hopefully we'll just go forward. Thanks, Oliver. Happy New Year's to you too, my man. Welcome. Ehud, how you doing, man? Welcome. Robert. Silent. It's been long. Yeah, I mean, it hasn't been that long. We streamed last Wednesday, so obviously not Christmas, a week before that. So it's only been like an extra couple of days wait to continue this bad boy on. This should be a good stream. Obviously, we did just recoil some pretty heavy losses in our main army, losing the king. But it was a fun battle, so it was definitely worth doing, I think. And cool. Darren's probably ready to go soon as well. He just discorded everyone. So yeah, it should be a fun stream. Hopefully more battles. Again, like, I'm going to be looking for battles more than not, so... And we are at war with the whole of Egypt and basically the whole of Saudi Arabia or Arabia. Someone pointed out that it's only called Saudi Arabia because of the ruling family, and at this time it wasn't Saudi Arabia, you know, so we'll just call it Arabia. So yeah, should be good. Let's move the webcam just down a smidgen. Perfect. How's it going, Tony? Welcome. Hey, Aries, how you doing, man? Welcome. Happy New Beers. Yeah. Interesting, though. Very interesting indeed. Look at this. Darren has taken this bit of territory. So he has an army down here in the south. We had no idea. My spy is like around here. So, yeah, Darren is fighting. I'm pretty sure. I don't think he's fighting Egypt from what I remember. I don't know if you guys can clarify this. I'm pretty sure this is like Cyrene. I know Cyrene, and then this is just like another faction like Cyrene. So he's not actually at war with Egypt. But if I was Darren, probably kill Cyrene if he can, and then go to war with Egypt whilst I'm fighting them. Yeah, I mean, we've got a lot of enemies, Willie. So Willie's suggesting that we conquer the satrapies now. We've got a lot of enemies, so I'm probably not going to be doing that in this episode. We still need to kill the Egyptians, obviously. And it takes a while, you know, moving down this terrain takes a while. So we still need to conquer Alexandria. We are also at war with a free city faction here as well, to take kind of this coastline. And I think I've also just declared war on a faction here as well. So there's a bunch of people here I still need to conquer. So, yeah, I mean, we will probably look to our vassals once we've done that. We'll have to see what Darren does as well, because... Say, for example, he takes Cyrene, I take Alexandria and the cities here, and then he also takes this from Egypt. I'm probably going to go straight to war with him, you know? This is rightful Seleucid territory, right? You know, if Darren wants to persist his time over here, then let's go. Let's have a war. So, you know, like, if Darren wants to go, we can go. I ain't holding back, you know. And that's kind of the cool thing about us playing these two huge empires is we should have multiple border wars. Hopefully, you know, it won't just be like, oh, this is it and it's over. You know, hopefully we'll have plenty of, like, you know, back and forths. You know, multiple wars. Like, because with Rome and Egypt, we had multiple wars. We only had 2, but I'm hoping with this one we'll have a few. Which is kind of cool. I like that he's coming to Egypt, because then it gives us an early contention point. If he pursues it, he might just decide to stay here. But again, eventually, I'm going to want to push and take in these, because these are great landing points to launch invasions into my territory. So conquering these 2 is good. And I'm hoping as well Cyrene will put up a good fight if he does go for them. And if I can keep his attention on me, so if I can meet him here and keep his attention on me, hopefully it just gives Rome more time. Because Rome isn't an OP beast in the early game. It takes a while for them to get going, you know, 50, 60 turns, and then Rome really starts to chug ahead. So if I can buy some time for Rome, and then Rome can cause some issues whilst he's fighting Rome, I come in, take back these 2 places, maybe try and take Crete or something, you know, and we go from there. We'll have to see how things go, though. Yo, Justin, how you doing, man? I think I said hey, but how's it going, dude? I think you are the first member in chat. Oh, yeah, the stream title needs to change as well. That's a very, very good point. I will do that now. It's because I had to redo it because we had some crashes and stuff. But yeah, hopefully everyone had a great Christmas, guys. Let me know if you guys got anything cool present-wise, or what you did for Christmas. If you just chilled out with your family, watched Lord of the Rings, which is obviously the right thing to do at Christmas. So if you refresh, I mean, you don't have to refresh the stream. It doesn't make any difference, but it should now say... number 3, which it does. Perfect. Yo. Cool. Yeah, it's really annoying that the first stream really messed up, because people probably will click on it now and it won't work. So most people come from Twitter and Discord and they'll be like, oh, let's watch the stream, and it just won't work. But there's always has to be an issue, right? Yeah, it just says video unavailable. Fuck it. I will actually just retweet it with the new link, because it's going to be a good stream, and let's see if we can get more people here. Because our viewers have been great. We get like 200 plus viewers for most of the streams, especially as we heat up into battles and stuff. So yeah, it should be a good stream. Hopefully plenty more battles. As I said, me and Darren may be getting a little bit closer and closer towards a war. Him taking the place close to Cyrene is very bold of him. Especially when he's not, like, solely focusing on that area either. I'm surprised he did it, honestly. It's honestly something that he could have always have done. But I'm surprised, if I'm honest. And let me just add everyone on mine again.
Hey, hey, hey.
Yo, how's it going, man?
It's going very good. Merry Christmas.
Very good. Very
good.
Woo.
Merry Christmas and New Year's, whatever this area is called. Oh yeah, I don't know. It's going very good. I'm pretty happy today. I guess. Got nothing to complain about. Not today.
That's great. Sorry, I was just typing out a announcement video. Nice. Did you have a good Christmas?
Yeah, it was all right. I didn't end up streaming. So I just took the day to myself because Rosie, my girlfriend, was going to be working. I thought she was going to be working during the day. So my thought process was like, oh, I'll just stream because I've got nothing else to do. But she was working like early in the morning. She works in the airport. So sometimes she has to go like super early. So she was back around lunchtime. And then we just, had the day to ourselves, watched some movies, just chilled out, basically. Open presents, called, Skype to the family back home and stuff. It was all good.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, you get so much pay as well if you work at Christmas. Can't say no to it.
Yeah, she gets 3 times the pay, so she didn't mind. Yeah, it's good.
You can't say no to that, can you?
No, yeah. Well, when our families aren't here, it's like you might as well. I mean, she was scheduled to work it anyway, but then she asked to do it. Other people wanted to swap out. But yeah, because our families are back home, it's fine to we just have each other here, so it's okay. Like I don't mind. And like I said, we had the whole day anyway.
So I see you've been a busy boy in this campaign, huh?
Not really. I've conquered 2 territories so far.
But
Same as you.
It's the territory you have taken. Is very interesting.
I've been invading deep south, deep Sahara. We've been heading all the way down south.
Might cause us to comply. What's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. Basically, clash a little bit sooner than maybe we originally thought.
Possibly so.
As that is rightful Seleucid territory.
That's rightful Seleucid territory?
It was Alexander's.
Was it?
Yeah.
Because Egypt didn't own it. I didn't take it from Egypt.
Yeah, no, Alexander just had all of that shit. That was like up to the borders.
Had it all.
Which is so silly as well, because they literally just like, yeah, you're our new god emperor, sure, come in. And
well, that's kind of the thing, right? Like, from what I remember reading different history and stuff, typically you don't go into every settlement and raise it. You know, typically you walk by the settlements and they just pledge themselves to you. They'd rather not have an army come in. So I could imagine an unstoppable force like Alexander coming all the way down there. They're probably just like, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, the whole of Egypt was just like,
fine.
yeah, sure, we can. I think he maybe marched into Alexandria and they just all immediately bent the knee, the whole of Egypt.
Yeah. I remember it was a really cool thing with Hannibal, that when he's marching through Italy, you know, cities were just like, all right, we'll just pledge to you. Basically just flipping towns, basically just by walking past them.
Yeah.
That's in the mod Roma Surrectum for Rome 1. They have that kind of scripted in that as he walks by towns, if you don't kill him, if he goes by towns, they will just pledge. He doesn't have to like take them. So he's a real unstoppable force as he goes by them. Now, if they have garrisons, they don't do that. But
I mean, that's such a cool mechanic. Like, if they could ever get it in
cool
the Total
idea,
War game, like just having like instead of like a culture, have like a loyalty. I know we've talked about this loads of times, but that's my dream for a multiplayer campaign, is having 2 families in the same faction, and you have, instead of like a culture mechanic, you have, or as well as a culture mechanic, you have that system where you're just like vying for control over cities. That's so cool.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, because then I could imagine it'd be a nightmare to balance or whatever, but it would be interesting, you know, if you got low public order or an actual loyalty mechanic of some sort. It'd be pretty interesting to be able to just bring armies up and liberate them essentially just by not even really having to interfere with them. It'd be pretty cool.
I mean, I think
there's so much more they could do. You know, this is infinite amount of mechanics. It's so frustrating that it really doesn't change from game to game too much. You'd hope to see more of that maybe in the Saga titles, seeing as they say they're so experimental.
It's just like one big mechanic, isn't it? Every single DLC, or like they just do one big thing, and it's you always want more. And I don't think it'd even be that hard to balance, because just be like, if I took this city, I heavily it's heavily loyal to me because I took it, and then they have to do a lot more stuff to whittle it down over time and create discontent, and I don't know. It's like, I don't think it'd be that difficult to do. Realistically, maybe be a nightmare for like bugs, and like there's so many possible situations that could influence it and stuff, but I mean, I don't think
I guess I just worry that, like, what would a Legend of Total War player do, you know, without ever fighting a battle, somehow conquer the whole world, you know, that kind of thing.
But that's not, you don't make the game for a Legend of Total War player.
No,
right? That's like a 0.001%
so
of players, you know.
Yeah. But yeah, I think it'd be cool. I think it would incentivize, you know, you see an army coming in your lands, you'd properly be like, we need to deal with this, because the longer they roam around, you know, the more they just start taking stuff without even fighting.
And then even internally as well, you know, you have to worry about other families snatching your towns and your influence from towns and stuff.
Well, that's the thing, yeah. The cool thing as well is, you know, historically as well, you'd have families and powerful people pledging to armies like that, so that when they get, let's just say for sake of argument, it is Hannibal or whatever, and he takes towns, the people that like helped him or pledged their town to him kind of thing, the governors of those areas, they then get favor, they get a bigger wage, they get like looked after for doing that, you know. So if you had like disloyal characters and stuff like that as well, or political families, they might have reasons for, you know, wanting to strike deals, I guess, with the enemy and stuff like that, for their own personal gain.
Let's just make a game. Let's do it.
Oh man. I have like a big, every time I go to Ireland, I have this big notepad where I have loads of design ideas in there for, and I flesh them out, you know, like the way, pretty much when I worked at CA, I learned how they kind of do all that. And I kind of learned that in school anyway, in college, but it was interesting to see how they do it. And I kind of follow the way they do it now for how they design games, because they have these massive documents and they really account for absolutely everything in there, or as much as they can. and go into most granular detail. It's really fun. I just find that fun as a pastime to do that. But I think I mentioned before, I've been messing around with the idea of like a real-time map game, which would be like so Impera Rome, for instance, is not real-time. It's still tick-based. It's based on day rates. So every day, like a tick goes by, every month calculations are done, you know, and so on. But a fully actual real-time game, I think would be really cool. I'd love to be able to see that. And then like shifting borders, like actual dynamic borders. So as armies push out, you know, towards like a gold mine, let's say, or whatever,
welcome.
you know, their borders extend with them, and that's theirs now if they're at war. And
it's kind of like a real time, not even no,
steel division on a
like
massive
kind of like
European
a grand scale. Yeah.
Oh man, I'd love to see it. real trade, you know, that you can actually interrupt on roads and things like that. And then I'd have an economy based on sort of like a Hearts of Iron, but not really, where you have actual, like, you know, the way Troy is apparently using, you know, wood, stone, and all of that as their resources. I think that's really cool. I'd like to do stuff like that, where like grain actually moves on transport, and grain does feed cities and things like that. I'd love that stuff. Yeah,
I'm really looking forward to the economy. That's probably the one thing I'm looking forward to the most in Troy, from what they said. Like, economy and stuff like that has been so just basic for so long. It's nice that they're actually looking to try and revamp it, and I think also it just gives modders a lot more options to do stuff with it as well, which is kind of a cool concept.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll just have to see, because like, I don't know, it sounds like it can get very arcadey as well, you know, but hopefully they do it well, and hopefully
I'm super interested. That's probably, I think I agree with you. It's the most interesting thing that I've heard from that I'm interested to see how they do it, because then, you know, if it really works well, they might implement it in future games and stuff like that.
Yeah, well,
I think having real practical resources is just really interesting, really fun.
Yeah, it just adds more depth to it, because like, I think the way they're going with it as well is like, you have to trade to get these resources, so all of a sudden it makes, you know, trading a lot more important, and deciding, you know, oh, I want to befriend this guy because he has, you know, access to a lot of wood. And yeah, it's just cool. It's just kind of adds more to the campaign again, you know, because you're having to take more stuff into consideration, instead of just like, this guy gives me 252 gold because of these factors. I have no idea what they mean, you know. I just kind of accept the fact that they give me that much money, and nothing I really do to influence it.
I think they're planning on using the new diplomacy system as well, so hopefully that makes that trade, even more interesting.
Yeah, I think that's probably going to be the standard. I don't know if like, I don't know if it's going to be a thing in Warhammer 3. I would assume they would make it like into Warhammer 3 with diplomacy if it's getting ported into Troy. But
would be shocked if it wasn't.
Yeah, me too.
So the interesting thing about Troy is that it's built off of the Warhammer 2 engine. So if they're porting it into that, you can pretty much guarantee.
But yeah, I don't know. It's just interesting to see if it will make it in. I'm
almost positive it will, and I would reckon what they're going to do is something they did with Three Kingdoms just a little bit, which is create specific diplomatic options for specific races and things like that. Like maybe the Empire has a bit more interesting kind of diplomacy. Well, nothing crazy, but like one or two more things. Like maybe some can do certain types of vassals or feudatories or kind of that kind of thing, clients.
Yeah, well, in Mandate, the new DLC, they have this new like war system. Well, not war system, but it's kind of like, it's like basically a two-sided war with like the Yellow Turbans going against the Imperial stuff. And again, I just feel like that's probably what Troy is going to basically be, is, you know, the Trojans versus the Greeks, and it's going to kind of basically be that mechanic. So be interesting to see, and I imagine that's probably what's going to happen in Warhammer 3 as well, using a mechanic similar to that, where it's, you know, end times versus, you know, the New Order or whatever they end up calling themselves.
Yeah.
You flip from side to side and so on and so on.
I just got rated by Elite TV for 270 people.
Ready to see some epic gameplay.
Oh yeah. All right, I'm gonna stop talking because I need to do this turn.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, sorry guys, just a little bit of talking there. How's it going, Izzy? Welcome to the stream, man. Great to see you here. Your banner is looking mighty fine as well, dude. Yeah, no, it'll be very interesting to see what they do with Troy, and I imagine stuff in Troy is kind of like being tested out for the next big historical game. You know, maybe if we end up getting like a Victoria 2 next, you know, that's kind of what they're teasing out, because I think a lot of people think Victoria 2. I mean, honestly, it could be literally anything, but not Victoria 2, just like a Victoria Total War. That's my guess would be. And maybe messing around with this kind of like, you know, tradable resource type thing is kind of like, you know, a tester to see how the economy would work and handle in that. So, yeah, very interesting indeed. So yeah, last stream we fought a pretty crazy battle against the Nabati. We basically went balls to the wall and were just like, screw it, let's have a big old battle and see what we can get done. It did cost us our Emperor. Antigonus I is now dead. Antigonus II has taken over as the new Emperor. And hopefully he will do a mighty day. He is currently the governor in Seleucia. But maybe he'll have to raise an army and go out. I don't know. Maybe he will just govern. Is he a good leader? Or is that not fired? Yeah, so that's not actually... Ooh, what the hell is that? Oh, wow. I never realized this was a thing. Political instability for 6 turns. -10 loyalty. -10 influence. -4 public order. And +5 empire maintenance. I mean, luckily we're good, but I never realized that was a thing. That's interesting. That's actually really interesting. So basically, losing like that, losing your king, your general, is like just as important as like losing an enemy general. Really interesting. What do you mean, Ares? What part are you referring to? Yeah, no, I'm actually really looking forward to Troy. If I'm honest, like it seems like if Troy seems like there's not enough there, like, because as you said, it doesn't have naval combat, it doesn't have like a lot of cavalry, mainly just a few chariots. So, you know, there's a lot, like, they're 2 pretty big features of the game, you know, to take out. So hopefully just like the battles will be really, really good. And because heroes aren't technically like killing, I think they, I don't know. I just don't hope they don't make the heroes as strong as they are in Three Kingdoms. I think that'd really destroy the battles. Because battles aren't going to be huge. Battles are going to be normal size. Probably more arcadey, you know. I don't know. We'll have to see. But I'm looking forward to Troy. I'm looking forward to the mechanics in the campaign for Troy. And hopefully we'll get like a big push and pull battle system as well, where units do push and pull and these like, you know, because it's very infantry based, right? So hopefully we do just get these like shield walls clashing and good sieges. And we'll see how we go. You're thinking that Carthage is rightful Seleucid territory. Yeah. I mean, Darren has taken this bit of territory now. You actually do see it as well. It does say Carthaginian. Very interesting indeed. Very interesting indeed. What would really suck is if Parasa went and took any of these cities, I would have to then declare war on them, which wouldn't be the best thing in the world. And we do have, what, another 2 armies by my capital or by one of my cities. Yeah, that wouldn't be great. We'll have to see how things go. Victoria Total War would be awesome. I hope I have my own prologue finished in some months. That'd be really cool. Yeah, I saw you post some pictures of the campaign map as well, Izzy, which is pretty cool. So hopefully that goes well. You think you'd really like to have a World War I Total War? Yeah, it'd be very interesting if they did attempt something like that. I also think like a space Total War is like inevitable at some point as well. You know, like I think they could do a really like epic scale space Total War at some point. You know, it'd be very, very interesting to see how they would do that. Hey, thank you very much, Overlord, coming in. Yakuza Overlord coming in and becoming a bannerman. My man, thank you very much for joining. So now you'll get access to the private Discord. If you just exclamation mark Discord in the chat, you'll get access to a cool banner next to your name, some emotes, and also see a secret community tab. I haven't posted anything this week, but I'll post some more stuff to it, some sneak peeks of thumbnails and videos I'm working on. Welcome, man. I really appreciate the new membership. Thank you so much. Yeah, awesome, man. Troy is basically 1 city and 1 siege. It's hard to make a whole total war about it. Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, they're obviously going to be going for, like, you know, focusing more on, like, the battle. Obviously, we're not, you know, like, historically the siege was 10 years long, right? They're obviously going to be focusing on, like, you know, it's a sandbox at the end of the day. You know, I think they're obviously going to be focusing about wars elsewhere. And holy crap, coming with another member. Hey, John, my man. Thank you very much for becoming a brand new member. I really appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. 2 members in the space of minutes. That's absolutely awesome. Thank you guys so much for the love. Hopefully you all had a great Christmas. And welcome, welcome, welcome. You're popping off now as well, John. Just wanted to drop that membership before you did leave. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Make sure you guys connect up your YouTube to your Discord and you get the special role of a member. Thank you guys so much for becoming members, though. We're actually looking pretty good. I think we're up to 23 members now, which is awesome. I don't know if I can look on Streamlabs really quickly. My members, maybe? Yeah, wow, holy crap. We're on 27 members right now. That's pretty cool. Obviously, we have a smaller... I reduced the cost of becoming a basic member. Obviously, that's encouraged a lot of you guys. And hey, Richard coming in with the $5. Just wanted to say thanks again for your DEI tutorial. Helped a lot. That's awesome, man. I'm really happy it helped. I think I might make a new one about another faction. If you guys wanted me to make another DEI tutorial, what faction would you want me to do? Out of interest, if I had to do one more, like, so I was thinking about, maybe doing like a big faction like a Seleucids, but I don't really know what I would do. There's so many things you can do as a Seleucid. Maybe like a beginner's guide to Carthage, because they're pretty big, they have a lot of options, so I don't know. The US Space Force will be an OP faction indeed. So our turn's coming up in 20 seconds, we can then relook it up. These first couple turns in the head-to-heads normally take a little while just because we're like, oh crap, what did I do? So it takes a little while to like figure out what you've been doing. But thank you guys so much for the support. The top chat bar is full of members and donations, guys. And I really appreciate it. The last stream was absolutely wild as well. I looked at it, we ended up making like £300 after YouTube takes its cut. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Smoking Free has donated $6. Great haircut, Jackie. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, man. Thank you so much for the love. I really appreciate that. We'll have to look at what general we want. Yeah, thank you so much, man, for the $6. Or it's basically $6.50. I really appreciate it, man. That's very generous of you. I'm glad you like my haircut. So who do we want? We have Miron. We have I can't even pronounce that. So he has some pretty good bonuses, actually. -5 morale when defending, but everything else is looking pretty good. He's obviously a character we already have. He's probably pretty old, though. Can I see their age anywhere? Is there any way to see their age? Because I don't want to get someone who's really old who's just going to end up dying. I'd rather get younger characters and level them up. Screw it, let's get this guy. Let's get this guy. He can start leading my main army. Right in the capital Cross, which is very important. We have a food shortage, but that shouldn't be too much of an issue. So we have to deal with these armies right here. And I think to do so, we're going to have to just move in, get some mercenaries, and just clear these guys out. Why can't we get mercenaries? Oh, because we're already full. That's fine.
At your command.
Can this army get around and reinforce? It can. I mean, these armies are probably going to scatter though as well. I kind of need all the men we can get, right? So let's just move to like here. Try and like scatter off their armies.
Your next command.
And then you reinforce. Okay, perfect. So we're going to spend a lot of our money here, but we need to obviously kill these forces. Yeah, as easily 70%, we can then wipe these guys out. So we took heavy casualties. We lost the Emperor doing this, but it was a really, really fun battle last stream. So, yeah, I'm having a really bad save. Oh man, that sucks, dude. Well, hopefully you have a. Hopefully your day improves, man, or your week improves. Yeah, that sucks, John. Really sad to hear. Hopefully your day gets better, though, or your week gets better.
Ready for battle.
Obviously not a great time of year as well for that That to happen, always sad. He selected £5 some reason it went through as dollars. Yeah, sometimes Streamlabs can be weird, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Anyway, $6 sounds grander anyway, so I just roll with it. We'll enslave more people. Getting the slaves, like a slave economy, can be very effective in the early game. Hey, John coming in with £10 as well. Thank you so much, man. That's really, really generous of you. Hope the campaign goes well. We'll see the VOD later. Dude, thank you very much. God, you guys have been so generous already at the beginning of the stream. I really, really appreciate it. Hopefully everyone's having a great Christmas. We didn't lose any units in this army, which is perfect. And we basically killed their entire force.
Ready for further orders.
And this general's leveling up quite nicely. Or is this our new general? No, this is the one we already had. But I will take the level up. So we'll definitely take this for the campaign movement range. And probably just take... Wall breach is pretty decent. Also, more melee defense is also pretty good. And then the general leveled up. So he is upkeep. This is actually pretty valuable because, as you can see, a max rank you get 15% cheaper land units, which is pretty crazy. Obviously, I will grab the proven leader though. It's always really useful. And that's fine to have more armor for some units as well. Someone else leveled up? Oh, he isn't. Oh, he leveled up twice. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I guess we'll go for Warcry next. That's weird. We had a point left over.
Commander.
So we do need to get some more men recruited ASAP. Luckily, we have a fair amount of crappy units. We basically just need to...
Ready for battle.
Yeah, our army is fucked. We have, like, no one left alive. We need to amass men, like, ASAP.
I want hourly patrols.
Yeah, we just need, like, men at this point to quickly storm these cities before they can be rebuild up. You obviously will go back. You need to replenish. Even though the Tyros really has much of a population, but still. Down here in Jerusalem, what do we want down here in Jerusalem? Amphitheater is always great. Boost for second population pretty quickly. We could just leave it for now, though, as well. We are in no rush. We definitely probably need to make some more armies, though, after losing that. Oh, yeah, also, are we at war with these guys down here yet? Did I declare the war? I didn't, but we're going to. This army's just... So next time, this army's going to go in. I don't know if this army's going to do too well either. It's not exactly like an amazing army. So maybe I will want to muster another force to go and support this. This is only one city province, though. Do we have access to any more spies? I think we... No. We have access to another champion, though. 2 upkeep. That's upkeep, so let's recruit you. Okay, you can go into this army next. Yeah, I mean, that's a little bit scary, right? But we can't see their army. They do have a decent garrison as well. Maybe I'm being way too cocky in this campaign. But yeah, let's... what characters do we have as well? So we have our main general. We have one of our sons who will take a while to level up. Antigonus is just come of age though, which is nice. And most people are pretty young. This guy's the oldest, and he's an admiral. So everyone is probably pretty good. We've got a general who's 19. And we got another guy who's pretty young as well. What I might do is I might end up adopting this guy into the family. Yeah, let's get Abbas into the family, just so we have, like, secure our dynasty. And is there any good women? I mean, they're pretty high-level women. There's some good bonuses as well. Generally need someone with, like, a decent cunning. Would be great. If I can get anyone with another 2 cunning, that would be huge. Because then we can start to embezzle. Yeah, she has pretty good cunning, and she's only 28 as well. So let's see if we can marry her. Can we choose a marriage? That's just to seek a spouse, right? I want to, like, choose who I marry, right? If I click this, it will just marry her. Or marry him. How do I, like, choose to like, who I marry? Oh, we'll leave it for now. We've got 2 grand left. As I said, I really do want to build up another army somewhere. So maybe we will just start the recruitment of a new force. So we're actually maxed out on our units right now. Do we have anyone who's not leveled up yet? Oh, you've got a Sword of Alexander as well. Probably should get rid of that. It's fine. Let's get some cunning. Do we have any generals who are not generals yet? Or are not governors yet? You're a nobody at the moment, so we could definitely make this guy into a military leader. We have a couple out here as well already.
At your command.
As I said, I do really want to make this region a little bit happier. Oh yeah, both of you guys as well. You'll probably come down south at some point. Yeah, so we're going to make anyone into a military leader, probably this guy. So maybe let's just recruit some more men. Yeah, just get some pikes in there. It'll help with the garrison ship as well. Okay, I think that's our turn. Anyone else to trade with? Archbosphorus probably doesn't want to. Also, not many of my vassals like them, so not a good idea. Not trading with you guys. I'm going to declare war on you guys. Galatians. I obviously don't want to fight the Galatians anytime soon. Yeah, so no. You guys want to form a non-aggression for now?
I am sure you have many pleasantries.
Nope. It's fine. Oh yeah, Darren obviously doesn't want to. Rome actually did kind of.
Welcome.
I keep on forgetting. Rome, I think, would take
can
peace.
become a farewell if you waste Roman time.
Oh yeah, and Rome is at war with the whole of Greece as well. Very interesting. Yeah, very interesting. They're at war with Larissa. They're at war with Pella, Athens, and Sparta. Pretty interesting indeed. Oh yeah, we also have a ship as well. Just scouting more of the coastline, so we have a good idea, you know, when stuff does change hands. We'll just continue to go down here, probably go up this coastline, and then we'll destroy the ship as well. Oh yeah, we're losing food as well. That's something we can't really have. Are both our spies stealing?
Be of assistance.
I think they are.
Swift and silent, a shadow among
That's fine, because I definitely want to be able to see what's going on over there. And you're not stealing either. Okay, good. We're just discovering more land up here, and then we can just steal some food. That sorts out our food problem. Perfecto. Go through all my governors just to make sure they're all activated, which they are. The Navy's just chilling here for now. I think we just got generals. Alright, cool. I think everything perfect. We looked at everything. Cool. I'm going to turn my light on really quickly. There we go, a little bit brighter. So yeah, not a bad turn. We're losing food again for some reason. I guess we have upgraded probably a lot of our cities. Make a puppet in Egypt? No, because I really want Alexandria. Like, this is one of the rich... Maybe we can make a puppet out here. But this is, like, Alexandria and Nile is, like, one of the richest regions in the game. So we desperately do want that. We desperately do want that. If we can help it. Maybe it would have been a better idea just to untax a region that's losing me a lot of food. You know, like 700 gold. This region's probably losing me, like, you know, all my food, so... Make a satrapy out of Cyrene. We're not going to make it in time. I assume Darren is close here, because we saw Darren has this city down in the south. So I assume Darren's going to have Cyrene, you know, momentarily. You know, within this stream, you'll easily secure that. So realistically, we need to deal with the Arabians quickly before they can muster. We need to muster quicker than they can, which is quite, you know, easier said than done. Oh my god, we're losing 7 food now. There must be enemy agents everywhere.
Well, it looks like we got a battle.
Good battle?
Kind of.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Oh, that army is beautiful by you. Look at that. Oh.
Yeah, they're attacking me while I'm recruiting cavalry. They came across, they just walked over the bridge and attacked me. I don't think it's a bridge battle. I don't know how they did that. I strategically positioned myself on the end of that bridge to make sure that they, if they did attack, it would be a bridge. But then they just walked across.
Can you not retreat, or do you want to fight this?
Oh, I'm recruiting, so I would rather not retreat.
I'm pretty sure you don't get your... It is a bridge battle. I'm pretty sure you don't get your recruitment even if you win.
No, you do. If you get attacked and you win, you keep your recruitment. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Oh, look at that cavalry unit. They have like cataphract. Oh, is this the army in Africa? No, it's in Ars.
No, this is... yeah. This is in
So
the border between the Mastia and Ars, the river.
Did they get a cataphract unit? Look at that. Look at that general.
I see it. Yeah, I don't know. This is Turdetani. I mean, you should know more about them than I do.
I think they died to the Lusitani way before
Oh,
I got
okay.
to them. Oh, god damn. Why is it foggy?
I haven't loaded in yet.
Oh, well, it will make no difference because you won't be able to see it. What the hell is going on? So there's a bridge there. God, so I'm so sorry, guys. This will be horrible. But at least got a cool battle. This is definitely a winnable battle. So we've got a bridge there. We've got a river crossing. Yeah, so river crossing there, and then a bridge and a crossing. Oh, it's a pretty cool map. Is there 2 crossings? That's really cool. So you've got kind of got a crossing here, and you've got a crossing here by the bridge. Nice. The problem is we don't really have a lot of. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of like really good units to break across, and Darren obviously does have a lot of good units to hold. You know, he's got hoplites. But we'll try and spread his forces out as much as we can. Obviously, we've got what, this left.
We have no fear.
So let's just move. Oh yeah, as well, right? No. No. So we can't even use our Vanguard deployment. How annoying. Ugh. Man, if we could use our Vanguard deployment, that'd be so nice. Then we could just like deploy in his face, but doesn't look like that's really going to be the case. Yeah, it rhymed. But anyway. Let's bring down what remains of our army. So we just have some swords, some spears, some javelins. To use javelins is going to be nice. As I said, but we'll probably, it looks like he's going to deploy there, so we will come across this bridge area.
You have our spears.
I mean, I guess we can deploy like up here, so we might as well. It'd just be really nice. Wait, is this a river cross? I kind of feel like this isn't a river crossing, but maybe it is. Yeah, I don't know.
Run!
Can you see my force?
Sons of God.
No.
Okay, I can see yours, so
Spearmen.
let me know when you're done
Battle
with your deployment.
ready. Noble horsemen.
You're the attacker, though, right?
Yeah.
We'll kill them all.
So it's got 3 units of hoplites here. Pretty deadly. I wonder if I can.
Spearmen ready for battle.
I'm gonna really try and get this unit like
We are
across.
go.
Because if I can get this unit like across the bridge before he can set up, and I can kind of make a.
Scutari, spearmen.
If I can like make a bridgehead here, oh my god, that'd be huge.
Scutari. Skirmishers.
Scutari!
Can these guys vanguard? They can. Okay, let's just fucking go for it. But we can make a bridgehead here before he's ready to go,
Sons of Gaul!
and that's huge.
I
Ready.
I'll commit a large. I'll commit like 4 units here.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay. Let's just go for it, because if we can make a decent bridgehead here, then that's absolutely huge. I'm kind of curious whether or not I can get men through here, and I can still put pressure on him here as well. And I can always retreat if we need to over here as well.
Iberian.
So let's do it. And I don't know if we can actually cross this river or not. It kind of looks like we can, so we'll find out.
Gaul.
Scutari!
Okay, I'm good to go when you're. Just double click over here as soon as we can.
All right, Godspeed.
You gonna click it?
For our ancestors, move it!
Can we get across this with a bank? Oh, we cannot. No, you can't. Okay,
Iberian cavalry.
that's fine with me.
Iberian.
Let's try and harass him as he comes over.
Skirmishers. Orders. Overrun, Koshu.
Ready!
Nieces.
Try and make as much of a bridgehead as we can.
Warriors, move on.
have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
For battle. Iberian swords. Scutari, spearmen. Snappers, ready. Sons of God, spears. We hunger for blood, and they will bleed for us.
Seems like we've done it, so we just need to reinforce now, right?
Scutari
Get men across.
Ready. Iberian cavalry. We are go. Warriors, warriors, ready.
Seems like we were successful, so now we just need to use
All
our
right.
weight in
ready.
numbers
Swords.
and just go. As I said, I'm keeping a large portion of his army here, so that's fine with me.
Gallic warriors! Spears!
Let's just move.
Warriors!
As you can see, we are getting hammered here. Kind of fine with it. Like, our infantry is not going to be very good, but here's a lot of slow moving infantry, right? So let's get some javelins off there. You guys like break off there.
Noble horsemen! Gallic warriors! Ready! Break off!
Obviously keep an eye on base. Bringing his general over as well.
We hunger for blood and battle! We are gold! Orders!
Especially for our javelins first.
Iberian cavalry! Our
One
spears!
of our units has used all its ammunition.
Get stuck in, boys. He's still not coming over here, which is again fine with me. I actually can bring his cavalry over as well.
Scutaris ready! We'll kill them all! Noble horsemen! Fight or I kill ya!
Our general is under attack.
General's getting peppered, but again, it's fine.
Ready for battle! Scutaris spearmen! Spears
Javelins into that general unit, please. Let's try and outflank these guys in the woods. Oh, General's taking some casualties.
One of our
His general
units
was
has used all its ammunition.
pretty beaten up.
ready!
Mine's getting a little bit beaten up. We can break this unit, that'd be huge. We have some more reinforcements we can bring over as well. And also these guys and these guys. Let's try and get some javelins on the bridge.
Noble horsemen! Scutaris spearmen! Warriors of gold! Spearmen warriors ready! Scutaris spearmen!
Javelins in there, what remains of my javelins. I'm okay wasting some javelins on these guys. No rush. I'm surprised he's not trying to bring more men over here as well. Let's get some javelins in on these guys as well. As he's starting to pull more and more men off.
Iberian cavalry! Scutaris spearmen! Ready! Warriors eager for blood!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Get that cavalry across here as well.
Skirmishers! What are my brothers? Ready! Warriors on me! Take their heads! Forward! Spearmen! Gotcha! Orders! Warriors ready!
Nice. Well, as soon as we break this unit, that'll be huge. Get some more men round. Get these
One
javelins
of
to
our
keep on
units
throwing
has used
into
all its
them.
ammunition.
Try and trap his general in here now.
We are going!
We're obviously always going to lose this, but I was kind of always expecting to lose this. And we're also taking up a large amount of his men. And we get a wonderful charge off on him.
Ready!
One of our units
That's
has
huge.
used all
We're
its
actually going to
ammunition.
catch his unit right there.
Iberian cavalry!
And we broke that unit as well. Perfect.
Ready! Orders! Warriors ready!
He's actually sacrificed his missiles there. Okay, that's huge.
Ready for battle!
And his hoplites are so slow, they're not going to get across here in time. Great. That works out really well for us.
Ready, cavalry! Our spears are yours! We hunger for blood and battle! Battle ready!
Get this cavalry out of here ASAP.
Our men flee the field of battle.
Over here, we're breaking over here, but that's fine. As I said, we're like basically just delaying his men here, so I'm fine with that.
Scutari is ready!
Just kill as many as we get before he tries to pull out.
Iberian cavalry! Scutari spearmen of gold! Noble horsemen! Orders! Battle ready!
He's just pushing back, don't let him pursue him to the ends of the earth. Catch that general unit. Again, continue just to hit that general unit. He's going to get out, there's not really much I can do about it though. Besides, continue to pursue him.
Scutari spearmen!
And obviously just punish these guys as they try and flee.
We hunger for blood and battle!
Chase him down. I think he's just going to try and pull out of this battle now.
We are gold! Macaco! Armament forward! Ready! Scutari spearmen! Warriors ready! Noble horsemen! Iberian cavalry! Battle ready! You have our spear! But orders! Quickly ready!
Charge up in his general again. He's trying to micro elsewhere. He can be deadly as well, we should get a lot of this
Discover
charge.
the enemy's hidden units.
Sons of gold! Riders advance! Spears ready! Warriors ready! Orders!
I want to make sure I try and kill him if I can help it. He's going to try and obviously bog me down with everything else, but I don't care if I lose his general. If I kill his general, that's huge.
Swords! Melee
The
warriors!
enemy general is
Perfect.
dead.
Now we don't have to worry about that unit.
Cavalry!
Now we can try and maybe save our units.
Ready for battle! Scutari ready! Spearman! Spearman!
Large fortune over here. Some javelins to go and pursue these guys. Cavalry is now stuck in as well.
Battle is turning in our favor.
Bloody hope so.
Cavalry! We'll bathe in their blood!
General can just stay in there.
Scutari Spearman! Ready for battle! Battle ready! They will bleed for us! Take their heads!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Let's try and kill as much as we can as the elevate route as well. Like picking these guys off is pretty nice as well. This is arse, yeah indeed. This is arse.
Iberian cavalry! Katya! Scutari Spearman!
And killing these guys is probably pretty useful. So let's try and run down some of these guys. Obviously we're focusing on winning some of the battle, but
Iberian cavalry! Get it, warriors!
still just meaning killing a few of these hoplites as they try to flee. Probably they're going to pay dividends as well, so.
Orders ready! Iberian sword! Iberian cavalry!
Let's get these forces
Our
off.
general has fallen.
Oh no, our general's died.
Wounded!
Again, it doesn't really make any difference to me, so. We probably could have saved our general, but it's all good. Nice little early victory for us.
Heavy horsemen! Scrappers ready! Iberian cavalry! Battle ready and warriors ready!
General is still in here, but we popped our rally as well, which should save us.
Get down!
And we could chase down some guys.
Scutari Spearman!
It's not that important. Hey, General Cody, how you doing, man?
Iberian
Welcome to the
cavalry!
stream. How's your Christmas been?
Force of gold!
Hopefully all good. Right into the back of that phalanx. As I said, these will be costly to
Flee the
replenish, I
field
think.
of battle. This is a shameful display.
Let's kill more of those.
Warriors! Warriors ready!
Just gonna try and retreat that, which is fine.
Spearmen ready for battle!
Yeah, how's it going, man? And also welcome everyone who is dropping in. Taylor, how you doing, man? I had a great Christmas, thank you. How did your Christmas go? Samuel, great to see you, man. There's so many members in chat now. It's absolutely awesome. I really appreciate the support, guys. I really,
Cavalry!
really do.
Charge!
I'm glad that you guys are enjoying these streams as much as you are.
Scutari!
And hopefully we can continue to have epic battles. I think the last battle we had last stream was really, really good. So hopefully we'll get more of those coming up. Round from that, perfect. GG.
GG, that was pretty fun. I was watching a guy at the end there, and it was just so funny. I just zoomed in on him. He got like tossed on the ground. The guy, I think, kicked his shield away and then smashed his shield in his face and then stabbed him in the shoulder. I don't think I've seen that animation before. He was like lying on the ground trying to get up, basically, when the guy was like stabbing him on the. It was pretty fucking rough.
Yes.
I mean, I felt that shield bash to the head.
So nice, we killed a general.
Yeah, that was an interesting battle, but the fact that you were able to see my deployment, I think, really has made it almost impossible for me. Because you can, like, if I only deployed on one side of the bridge, then obviously you could have just laid everything on the other side.
Yeah, because you've got hoplites, it's just you're so slow moving, it really hurt you. I think
That's what, yeah.
I think it's like.
I was
down to
saying that, like, if I
authority.
divide my force, they can't really join each other ever because it's just too slow.
Yeah, I think it's down to authority. You can see whose force, like who's the higher.
Oh, really?
It's like something like that. That's how it was in Napoleon, and I'm pretty sure it followed on. There's like some stat or something that allows you to see the enemy force. Yeah, we slaughtered that, and they were all hoplites as well. So that was a great battle for us. It really was. It was good. Yeah, I had a great Christmas as well, Cody. Great Christmas. Really, really good. Yeah, it was great. Just chilled out, ate lots of food. The usual. Still eating lots of food. But yeah, I hope everyone else had a great Christmas. Did anyone get anything like exciting? Do let me know in the comments. I'd be happy to see what you guys did as well. So we basically wiped the army. We killed 2,400, only lost 900. We will defend ours to the last. That city means so much to me, so I'm happy to do better than I did in the previous campaign. That's funny. You haven't missed too much. We basically just defended arse.
Hermes would
yeah,
surely
sure.
bless you if trade between our peoples
Will you
was
pay me
allowed.
for trade? Oh yeah, you guys
Do
pay
not
me
annoy
trade.
the
Who do you
gods.
think I am? We're also... Have they become my satrapy? Oh, we do this, right? They become our satrapy. Because then that cock blocks Darren from ever taking Cyrene without going to war with us and all of our satrapies. 100% we do this, right? 100% we do this. Oh my god, they have so much money as well. They won't accept that. They only want all their money though, because I want them to have some cash to fight Darren with. What do you guys think? I don't know how long the delay is. I'll give it like a second or two. Ask this faction to become your satrapy. If they're strong enough and they accept your offer, they'll gain your protection, but lose most of their diplomatic freedom. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the smartest thing to do. Nice. So we should see their territory next turn. Yeah, there you go. Boom. So now we can see Darren as well. Awesome. So, because again, Cyrene is a great province to have, but it's not that important. And having someone on that border is pretty important. Doesn't seem like they have a very large army though. But now this forces Darren, like if he wants to take them out, he has to declare war on me. What's the satrapy? It's basically like a client state or a vassal. It's like the most strict of all of them. Basically means that they have to pay me taxes, they have to pay me money, and then so on. And again, you know, Darren doesn't know what I have around here. Unfortunately, they do have plague, and Darren does have a full stack there, so he's probably just going to wait. Oh, does that mean... Is this a extreme summer? It's not summer yet, okay. Yeah, we need to get our food up, though, ASAP.
Ready for battle.
Someone needs to go back. Why are we losing so much food? -6, -8. Oh, my God. There's like a bunch of our buildings just... Oh, God. Plague out here as well. Look at that. 3 armies all suffering from plague. Oh, because it's just an extreme drought, that's why. I think we might have just, like, a lot of our level 2 buildings got done. And that's why we're suffering for food. That's fine. We can spend some money now, upgrade our food production. Maybe over in Jerusalem we just get the food one for now. 5 food is nice. We've got fisheries on the go in 8 turns. Still good. And this army will be, you know, getting stronger and stronger. Hopefully we can just move in and take Petra in a couple turns. This force will move back to Tyros. Hopefully replenish. Yeah, hopefully replenish. And I'm more than happy with just untaxing this city for now. You know, it's really not making me any money. So we're making 12 grand, right? On lowest taxes because we lost our armies. So it's all good. This force, though, is taking attrition. Oh, goddamn. Because of the extreme drought. Can anyone guarantee... I don't know if you know this, Justin, maybe? I don't know if you know this, Justin, but if I had a supply wagon in this army, does that prevent this? I have a feeling it doesn't. For droughts and famines, just move the region the army's in. So, for example, if I was to move this army into this... I mean, this one's probably also got the extreme drought, probably. So if I just move into this region, will it be a lot safer? Yeah, I mean, food's not an issue for us, realistically. Like, as soon as we take Alexandria, which shouldn't be that long... we should be in a pretty good situation, I think. I'm happy how much money Mesopotamia is making us already, though. Considering we don't really have... We have, like, what, a food building, silk. Obviously, silk's very valuable. And, like, a grain market. And it's already making us 4 grand, so that's pretty nice. I don't think it does. It definitely should, though. I think that's something they should change. Is like, there's no real way around this. It's just like something that happens every couple turns. There should be a nice way of like, you know, if you've got these things, you're more secure. Something, I don't know, something along those lines would be cool, I think. But yeah, if we move this army into here, we should be okay. Oh, and he's moved in and raiding, but he should take attrition now, right? Yeah, even though he's raiding, he should also take attrition because of the extreme drought, so that's fine. How dare you raid my satrapy? It's an insult.
Oh, I didn't even realize.
To Antigonus the Second.
I didn't even realize. Interesting.
They asked me for trade last turn, and I was like, I wonder. A little bit of
That's
cash
crazy.
here, a little bit of cash there. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything, but it's always fun talking about stuff like that. Yeah, I don't think wagons won't... Yeah, I agree with you, John and Justin. Wagons won't help. They should, though. Hopefully... Well, it's not plague, is it? It's attrition due to the summer. So it's kind of actually good, because it probably will slow him up for a turn, and also allow them to recruit an army. But we're up to 8 men, plus this, 10, plus this, yeah. You know, it's giving Cyrene time to build up their forces. We've got 16 grand in the bank as well, so we can definitely do some stuff this turn. Like, we'll definitely look to upgrade Alexandria, which is pretty happy now, so it doesn't seem like we have to probably commit too much to it. We can probably just build a food building here. Like, the Traveler's Lodge is actually pretty good. It gives a small bonus. It gives lots of food. And again, but Jerusalem's the city I want to make loads of money from. So maybe just literally just wait until we get the wine trader. Be a good idea. We're working towards this as well, which is going to give me the next upgrade to the library, and also, because I'm working towards this, right, to get the Mega Asclepion. Basically, working to get to this building here, which seems amazing. 8 public order, 7 growth, 6 sanitation, and 36% research rate. Reduces the income by quite a lot from the city due to taxes, but it seems absolutely crazy. So that's what we're working towards right now. We might just quickly get this, and then focus on that. Oh, he's actually fallen back. Yeah, good. Get out of here, man. Yeah, so... Yeah, this is going to make me so much money, though, especially once we change, like, we get... I don't know. I don't know what to do down here, really. We can always convert it, I guess, to the wine trader. Maybe just a slave trader would be good as well. Gives a bit more money from commerce. Gives you more slave production, which is obviously also going to pump out money. Testing the emotes. Yeah, but yeah, that building is really good. I want to basically build these everywhere I can. Should probably try and get one going over here when we have the growth, which shouldn't be too long, actually. What's our growth rate at? Yes, we get a growth point, so I'll probably build one over in one of these cities. I mean, this city needs to have the grain. No, it already has the grain resource. That's good. Probably in Hastra we'll build it. Hey, Blackpool, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. We lost 13 men over here. Honestly, to be expected. We're basically good to go. Spy upgraded. You see a city there. I think he disbanded his army. Pirates aside. Oh no. Pirates are there. We do have a navy building, and I'm happy spending a bit more money to upgrade this navy. Go and bring them down. Get a couple more ships. It's only 13. That's fine. I mean, maybe they'll take them out as well. Construction. We've got pastures built over here. That pasture upgrade probably gave us a lot more. Doesn't actually give us any food, but still happy to have it. Dalmatia have been destroyed. Interesting. Extreme summers in quite a few places. General became that. It's called Decio. Okay, you guys trade with me? No ability to trade, which is fine. Rome, glorious Rome. Yeah, we get trade with Rome now.
Speak what you must and be done.
Hey, trade with
Romans
Rome.
are honest men,
Perfect.
and will,
That's good for us.
in the name of the Republic, well.
Yeah, I'll take trade. I don't really want to spend more money. Just trade with Rome is probably going to be pretty good. How much money does that get us now? Probably nets us a decent chunk of moolah. I'll be right at the end because they were our last ones. 300 gold. That's nice. That's very, very nice. Does this have extreme drought? No, just warm. Okay. You can always... You were planning to move into here anyway, so you should now no longer take attrition. Yeah, you just take attrition, whatever. Okay, cool. So let's get a couple more units of these. Pikes, 4 more units of pikes. I'm going to want more of like a lighter infantry rather than having hoplites.
Do you reckon you have any battles coming up anytime soon?
Not too sure, because obviously that last battle we fought kind of...
Against Nabate, yeah.
Yeah, wore me out quite heavily. And it takes, obviously now it's like extreme droughts. I'm losing them again. So it'll take a while for my 2 main armies. But I am building a new army at home and might be attacking somewhere else. We'll see how things go diplomatically. So I don't know, maybe not.
Set up the watch.
Nice, we're actually replenishing now, which is good.
Ready for orders.
I'm just going to level up again. Again, we'll take Proven Warrior. It's Proven Leader. It's just great to get a couple points into that. Let's go level up as well. Sure. That's good. So we'll recruit some more men here as well because we want to make sure that we have as many men as possible.
Sign up, lads, for a good and glorious
Because
life.
I'm hoping we can just storm the city. And what I might do actually is I might send this guy out here,
Gods and
see what they've got going on.
I'm with you.
Because I'm hoping we can just storm these cities. If I'm honest, just go like from city to city. Obviously, also we'll pick up any mercenaries we can as well when we go into their region. So what I'll probably do is I'll wait one more turn and then go after them because they're suffering from an extreme drought, whereas we're only warm here, which is great. Warm is actually really beneficial. If you look, gives us more public order, campaign movement range, and all more money from agriculture as well. What I'm going to do over here is I'm going to get rid of the negative. And what we'll probably do is actually just end up building the food place over here as well. So we'll build this, and then in 4 turns we'll get the Traveler's Lodge on the go as well. So then this army, do we just do it? This isn't really the best army in the world, but fuck it, let's go. Anyone wants to join us? We trespassed on these guys, but this army's now we're no longer taking attrition. That's perfect. All right, good. That was a good turn, I think. So we've got 3 grand left. Obviously, we should be looking to spend this money where we can. And I think we were planning on upgrading that, building this, and then getting the hospital there. Because it just gives, like, it gives 36% research. That's just insane. It's just, like, too good. Research isn't the be-all, end-all. You know, it's not like the best thing in the world, but it really adds up if you get it going early. Especially if turn 50, turn 60, we're, like, double Darren's tech. We're getting that tech that bit faster every single time. You know, it keeps adding up.
Ready, willing, and able.
To spy. We kind of need to continue to steal food, so we'll just leave it here for now. One of these gives us more food. This one gives us more stolen food, which is we do want to do. So we'll work towards that. Syrenes continuing to recruit. So they're up to 8 men. So they're up to 18 plus the 17 of the garrison. That's probably enough to repel Darren's assault there, I would say. So this ship probably has like 2 more turns into it. We'll go like there.
All hands to the oars.
Yeah, we'll go like there and then around. Just again, seeing more of like the coastline, seeing more of Darren's land. Just kind of seeing what he has access to. So we're pirates, VR Vassal, Viditi, and Viteratani. And he's got Massalia as his ally. Okay. Cool. Well, yeah, we're making buttloads of money. We're obviously going to start losing that money as these armies replenish. That'd be fine. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a slave trader there. We'll have to see. You need armies, Jackie. Damn, you got depleted. Yeah, well, I mean, we're building them, right? We're building them. So maybe we'll have a battle over here. in the south. If we go down a little bit, maybe we'll have a battle here this turn, depending on where their army's gone. Oh no, we're taking attrition now. So I guess it's just like maybe plague. I don't know. Kind of frustrating, but hopefully their garrison took attrition as well. Well, the Arvasi seems like they're pushing on Darren again. God, imagine not being able to take Spain, eh? Story of my life last stream. Story of my life. No, just moving some armies. Just moving some armies. Yo, Skyrim, how you doing, man? Your king is dead. Yeah, he died last. We had like an epic battle. It was worthy of the Emperor's death, I think. How's it going, Seth? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. They sieging us? Can't see where they would be going. They're doing something though. No, he's just retreated, I guess. Wonder if they're going to try and take us, maybe. Spain is hell. Yeah, I mean, apparently so. I couldn't claim it. Neither could Darren. Well, I mean, Darren will obviously. It's gonna take him a little bit of time. I think deploying this army over here was probably a biggest mistake he made. Like, yeah, it took some territory, and if he takes Cyrene and this, it's probably pretty good. But this army, supporting his forces in Spain, could have just been so huge, I think.
All right, we got a battle. It's a terrible, terrible defense for me, but I have to try my best.
Okay, let's go.
The Battle of Ars.
So what? It's a garrison versus their assaulting
I had
force.
an army next to it, and I stupidly retreated the army, thinking that it was a walled settlement.
Oh god.
So now I want to fight it so that I can try to do as much damage as possible. Like, I have hoplites. I don't know if they can hoplite wall or not.
Yeah, I imagine they can. They're probably not very good. Like, they'll probably break pretty quickly, but
Yeah.
you know, it's worth doing. I'm more than happy to fight these battles. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Spain is hell, isn't it?
It really is. It's crazy. The really frustrating thing about this one is they have nobody in their city, and they're being besieged by another faction.
Oh,
They're about
God.
to, like, lose.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna take your
but
city,
now they're
so
going to
they'll
take
be
this down,
fine.
so yeah. They're going to relocate to ours. But damn. Like, they're within range. They could have just turned around and gone
Yeah.
back. But, well.
That's DI just is so brutal sometimes with stuff like that, you know.
Yeah, it's
slowly
frustrating because the
being-
Aravat. I'm at war with 3 Iberian tribes. They all have like nothing except this one. This is the only one with an army. So I was in a really great position to wipe out the other 2, but then this one went to war with me.
And now the other 2 will probably be building up armies and then.
Yeah, exactly. It's so frustrating. But you know what? This is it's fair enough because I lost that battle to you as the Aravasi that time
Yeah.
when you were playing the Aravasi, and that's pretty much what caused this. If I had done that, then they would have died, and there only would have been the Turdetani left. But because I didn't, then I had a rebellion. The Aravasi stayed alive, and then the Turdetani went to war. So now there's 3 tribes because I lost that battle. So it's interesting how it, like, what's the word,
Yeah.
like, cascades that way or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Domino
good for us
effect.
how the game should work, you know. It should all be like, you know, knock-on effects from previous battles and engagements and stuff, rather than just kind of like a glass box every single time.
Fighters ready. We are goal.
Yeah, and I've just been telling people about the history of our previous campaigns where, you know, the Egyptian one, Rome v Egypt, that was like, you kind of crippled me economically more than anything, and navally, and on the naval side of things, which is quite interesting. And then for the Mauryan one, well, I don't even want to get into that one, but I did explain
I mean,
that
to
one.
be fair, though, you did a lot better as Moria than I did as Iberia. So
Yeah, so I'm just about to explain what happened with Iberian Sway. But again, you were up a higher difficulty level as well, which
yeah,
might be
I mean,
probably is a big factor.
I think it was more of a faction. Not that they're bad in any sense, but I think it was just they're like, they're so far away from other regions, like being in the central part. It takes like so much time to get around in the middle of Spain and all the mountains. Just like really cost me. And you know, obviously maybe I should have spent more time developing a bit. Like, the faction is really good, but in a head-to-head where speed is everything, I think taking so long to get to where I need to go right away is just really painful. Like, whereas the Lusitani don't really suffer from that because a lot of the cities they've got to go to are within, you know, 1 or 2 turns. And it's obviously group settlements as well, which help out a lot.
Are you finished deploying, by the way?
Yeah, this is how I'm setting up. Yeah, so cool, another battle. Lots of battles today. Hopefully I'll have a battle maybe in Alexandria. We'll be able to have a good fight. How's it going, Durr? Welcome, Durlang. All about war. Rome 2 is a beast total war in my opinion. Definitely with DEI. Maybe individually, maybe not. So Jackie's bloodline is cucked now. No, not at all. We adopted Antigonus II, who historically he did adopt. So Antigonus II is looking good. The king's death, yeah, it definitely affected stability as well. I didn't realize that was a thing, John. That it gives minus loyalty, public order, and empire maintenance. It's cool though. Yeah, as you said, obviously that is the case, but sometimes it's not. Yeah, so you get, when you lose your king or your emperor or whatever, you get minus 10 loyalty with every single faction. You get minus 5 public order. You get 5% more empire maintenance, and you also get something else, less political influence per turn, I think. Which is pretty cool, and you know that can be pretty painful.
All right, I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, let's go. Did you know if you lose your king in battle, you get minus 10 stability with all the other parties. You get minus 5 public order, and also 5% empire maintenance, and less influence. I didn't know that.
I didn't know any of that. Yeah, that seems pretty hefty.
Yeah, you know, it's just as bad really as losing an enemy general with loyalty.
Yeah.
Which makes things really interesting as well if we ever clash, you know, with our kings, because you know, that could do so much more. Because generally as well, the loser would lose another army as well, and if that army's from a different family, it's like minus 17 or whatever from losing that, and then losing your king can really cause some instability. So I assume you would have put barricades down. But we have a few paths to go down, obviously. I'm hoping just our weight of javelins will be more than enough to break him.
Spears ready! Loaded! Ready! All warriors ready!
Just really dropped off some men as well, so I wouldn't mind catching the Marines. I guess it's
ready! Noble fighters! Sons of God!
Let's kind of front up these weaker units first.
Orders!
Sit back a little bit. Try and maybe stay out of his range of these javelins. Because obviously he's going to be looking further forward. Throw the cavalry round as well.
Noble fighters! We'll kill them all!
I think you can quite easily win this battle if I'm honest.
Understood!
I mean, like, these guys are pretty bad. These guys are, I think these are his better ones. Militia versus, yeah, just Libyan spears. So these are the guys I want to be hitting with my javelins.
Spearmen ready for battle!
Libyan, okay.
Skirmishers! Get running! Battle ready and Balearic slingers!
Oh, we have some Balearic slingers. Hello! Daddy's home, boys! Balearic slingers? Oh, that's a nice little treat, isn't it? A very nice treat. We won't spend too long doing this, obviously. This is a pretty quick battle, no need to get a javelin throw off and then retreat back. Yep, let's just fall back now. Get some javelins off. Hello? What else is going off as well? We'll just move forward. I want to focus down one unit, try and break that. Probably leave like these guys back
One
here
of
as
our
well
units
now.
has used all its ammunition.
Bad little exchange right there. We're pushing back as well with these guys.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Like, and again, I'm happy taking this missile fight because I'll take it one way or another. I'd much rather on these guys who are a lot weaker. I'm doing some good damage to this unit as well, so...
Warriors, eager for
Maybe
blood.
don't have ammunition.
Fearless
See.
warriors. Scutari, spearmen. Ready. Valeric slingers. Scutari, Iberian cavalry.
A nice little
One
charge
of our
off here.
units has used all its ammunition.
They're pretty braced. It's probably not a good idea. Yeah.
Quickly now.
Scutari!
Yeah, we'll just continue to try and break down this one unit here.
Spearmen. Warriors ready. Missiles ready.
Skirmishers!
Cut charge. Battle ready. Heavy horsemen.
Scutari!
Get the Scutarii in.
Spearmen. Valeric slingers. Spears.
Try and pull through a little bit. Just get like, I'm not trying to pull through his unit. I'm just trying to get into them. Obviously, them being hoplites. I just want to get into the unit so that I'm not getting as much friendly fire popping off. Imagine having the leg slingers though. How huge that is.
Ready for
One
battle.
of our units has used all its ammunition.
You have our spears. Valeric slingers.
Again, we'll just focus that down. He's managed to get some marines inside, which is pretty useful.
Valeric slingers. Warriors, move out. Run, curse you. Run. Spears. Noble fighter. Ready. Our spears are yours. Missile warriors.
One of our units has used all its
Appreciate-
ammunition.
I think we're going to be able to.
Warriors of Gaul. Skirmishers. Heavy cavalry. Take ya. Iberian cavalry. Valeric slingers.
Shoot it wherever you guys can.
Understood.
We're about to break through here, which is nice. Get our general up here as well.
Valeric
No,
slingers.
guys, don't follow. Stay.
Deadly missiles ready.
Try and maybe kill some of these light javelins.
Iberian cavalry.
Skirmishers!
What I'd love to do with this unit actually is try and maybe hit this general. Oh nice, we broke
Our
through.
hidden
Perfect.
units have been discovered.
Fighters. Scutari. Warriors. Eager spearmen. Ready for battle. Warriors move out. Warriors ready. Take aim. Orders.
Orders! Sons of
Probably hit that general unit more than anything else, if I'm honest. Change focus, try and hit that general unit in the back as
One
it
of our
please.
units has used all its ammunition.
Noble fighters.
Just bulldoze our way through, why not?
Warriors of Gaul. Run.
Let's get these guys up here now, they're not really doing anything, are they?
Noble fighters. Scutari.
Perfect. Yeah, that's GG.
Iberian cavalry.
Cavalry can probably literally just pull through now.
Iberian
There's
cavalry.
so many numbers. Like infantry, we've got like thousands of men. Just want to get in. I don't want to like pull all the way through. The cavalry can probably just break through though.
Scutari. Spearmen. Victory for Gaul. Noble fighters. Arcaco.
Javelins coming in here. Generals making his way in.
Fighters.
The city of Ars will stay firm once more. Yeah, and javelins coming in the back as well. It's pretty good.
Noble fighters. Scutari. Spearmen. Iberian cavalry. Ready fighters ready.
The Lurk Slinger's having a field day. Let's get his cavalry through.
Runners. Make ready. Get
One of our
ready.
units has used all its ammunition.
Understood.
Scutari!
Noble fighters. Spears. Scutari. Spearmen. Ready. Wounded. Death. They will bleed.
Obviously outflanked a little bit. There you go, nice battle. Easy
Our general is under
stuff.
attack.
General getting stuck in a little bit as well. See what these Falksmen are made of as well. Oh, they're not Falksmen, they're just kind of got like Falcons. Easy. We don't need to obviously try and kill anyone or anything because it's just a garrison. Yeah, GG. City of Arse has been reclaimed.
My arsehole.
I love it. City of Arse has been reclaimed.
Fucking hell, we only got 400 kills. Not even 400 kills. Jeez.
Yeah, it's brutal.
Yeah, those guys didn't have phalanx, by the way.
Oh, okay. I was clicking around my army just randomly, and then like midway through I clicked on the unit and it went Balearic Slingers, and I was like, oh, come to daddy. Man, look at that unit as well, 400 kills. It does that well when I used it last campaign.
Oh yeah. I'm guessing that's probably against the missile units. Wasn't that the one at the front fighting the missile?
Maybe. Most likely. Nice, easy battle there. We're setting Darren back pretty heavily, it would seem, in Spain. He's losing ground. Yo, Winter, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream once again. Great to see you back. I'm doing pretty decent. How you doing, man? Did you have a great Christmas? And/or holiday period? What the hell are you guys talking about? You guys, it's only been an hour and 30 minutes and you guys are already just becoming degenerates already. Let's try and keep it on track. You guys can be weird in the last hour of the stream, but for now, just, you know, let's keep it on topic. How's everyone's Christmas's head-to-head campaign? Doing anything fun at the weekend? If you guys want to go further with this, use the Discord. Hey, nice battle there. I'll take it. Sitting back a little bit, I'm pretty nervous about my my vassals coming over and taking the land I want. If they end up taking the land I want, we're going to have to end up taking them out. And breaking our satrapies. Hey, Brandon coming in with a brand new member. Thank you so much, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You can now become a member for just like $2, $2.50, $2, something along them lines. So it's super cheap now. You get access to the private Discord. You get access to cool emotes, cool badge next to your name. There you go. Obviously, it comes up on screen as well, which is pretty cool. So thank you so much, Brandon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And as I said, if you connect up your Discord and your YouTube together, you can just Google how to do it. You'll go ahead and basically get access to the private Discord room. And I've seen a handful of you guys in there, but it'd be great to get more and more of this gang.
And the AI is playing some next level strats on me. They didn't take Ars, but now it has like a -74 public order. So it's definitely going to rebel. I feel like they're creating trials for me to fight.
Outplayed, outsmarted. That sounds hilarious.
Oh, Rome took Larissa. Aetolian nobles are...
Yeah, they're at war with all of Greece, I think, last time I looked. Also, Pella is under siege by the Scorodisi as well, so they've come down from Dacia, across the Danube, and sieging Pella. Which is pretty interesting. So I think with mercenaries we should... Oh, you motherfuckers. I mean, whatever happens here, we move in and kill them. I might move in... With this arm, we're up to 14 men. We are replenishing. Maybe I'll see what happens here. Because maybe they'll lose and then we can move in and take them. Like, if we have to declare war on these guys, that's fine. Seemingly, we are taking attrition. They should have also have taken attrition though, right? No, they didn't. That's annoying. Why are we taking attrition? Just, starvation, summer region. Supply lines during the summer? It's not summer though, it's autumn. I guess maybe we need a supply pit or something, or... I guess we could get a navy and try and supply them from Naval. navally. Yeah, that's painful. That's a pretty effing chat for me, but maybe we'll have enough. As I said, this army isn't exactly amazing, but if it's just a garrison, maybe we will be able to. Maybe we just run back home, get a supply. If we had a supply wagon here, we'd be good. I'm surprised this doesn't supply us though. I was under the impression it did, but it gives us 7 supplies, but it doesn't supply a region, unfortunately. Yeah, no, it doesn't give us a regional supply. We could just grab up a supply pit from like a building somewhere. We have a growth point. We could do that if we wanted to. If your chat's not working, maybe just try and refresh the stream really quickly. So this turn, obviously, I mean, to be fair, this army can just get its replenishment. It's nice that these armies are replenishing now. This army is going to get up to full strength soon, and then it can march down to Alexandria. We've got another army we are building here as well, which will again slowly get up to full strength. Some pikes, some lighter infantry. We've got some hoplites in there. We've got some really good cavalry in this army as well. I'm surprised they can keep replenishing, though, in Tyros. I can't imagine Tyros has a huge population to draw from, but I guess they're fine for now. This one? Yeah, they probably can't replenish again. This army might be a bit stuck when it comes to keeping on replenishing, but a lot of, like, this entire section comes from the third pot, not the second, so maybe they will be okay. If we take a look at it again. So if you don't know, in Divided Impera, if one part of your army can't replenish, the entirety of your army can't replenish. And I think we'll be fine, right? We have like, enough nobles to replenish our cavalry, enough infantry, near enough to do it, and then these guys will come from the third class, and I have 1,500 of them. Okay, so this army should be able to replenish. It's just Tyros will be gone. Yeah, and also obviously having positive food is also pretty important because it gives you somewhere here, I should say, it gives you a bunch of food. Oh, nice. He's a good leader though as well. That's good. So leaving Antigonus II in command of a city is great actually because he gives political, basically nullifies that negative debuff we had, which is no longer there. You know, that's good. Yeah, look how much everyone likes me as well. I'm a popular boy. Look at all our trade partners. That is disgusting. Let's see what Dan gets up to with this army. I don't think he can really attack now. Looking at it, I think he's pretty stuck. Maybe what I'll do here is build a supply pit. I feel like supply pits just aren't that good. Like, it allows you to basically supply out. So 3 regions. If we were to build a supply pit in Alexandria, it would supply 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I mean, maybe. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that's a good idea? To build a supply pit in Jerusalem? I just feel like it's kind of a waste. Like, this is going to be making me so much money, so to spend it on a supply pit is pretty brutal. But giving me, you know, it would supply this army over here. It would do a lot. Syrian archers are amazing. Hell yeah. I mean, we have a couple in this army already. I can only get them through mercenaries until this is a level 3. Once this is level 3, then I get access to mercenaries. I get access to silver shields and also good elephants. So right now, we're just rolling with mercenary Syrian archers. But I'll definitely pick some up before this army moves up. Guys, let's not talk about healthcare in chat. It's a silly argument. Obviously, people should have healthcare. Having healthcare doesn't, you know, take away your option from being private if you want to. If you like your system now, you can still do that with modern healthcare. It makes no difference. So, you know, and if you can afford normal healthcare, then it's clearly not aimed at you. You know, if you can afford your current plan and you like your current plan, that's absolutely fine. Nothing will change with most healthcare systems. It's only for those who can't afford it. So most of it gets paid by higher taxes on higher incomes. So let's just leave it there. It's pretty basic. Yeah, so let's just not talk about it. Yo, Xru, what did you miss? So we fought 2 battles, which I managed to win. One was a river crossing, Darren being attacked before he could get cavalry, which was pretty nice. And we managed to vanguard deploy our way through that territory and attack him. And yeah, get across the bridge before he could blockade me with hoplites, which was pretty nice. And then we fought a battle just now for the city of Ars. He lost it and the city of Ars got raided, which he said really, really hurt him because it's made the city gonna rebel and he doesn't really have the armies to send. I haven't seen The Witcher yet. No, I've heard pretty good things about it. I saw the trailer and it looked like the CGI looked really bad in it, but I've heard really good things about it, so I'll definitely give it a watch at some point. So no spoilers in chat, please. No spoilers. But yeah, let me know, is it worth me watching? Which is great. Yeah, because like from the trailer, the CGI looked pretty like yikes, but I've heard pretty good things about it. You guys are all saying it's good. So yeah, I mean, I'll definitely give it a watch. I still need to watch The Outlaw King as well. I watched The King, but I need to watch The Outlaw King. I heard good things about that as well. It's like a solid, it's not like amazing, but it's solid, you know. The good thing for me as well is that both sides in this battle are just attritioning. This army's attritioning because it's sieging them and losing men, this army. So if they win a battle, they'll both take heavy casualties and I come in and mop up, you know, a lot of territory. And all this time, obviously, I am also just building up my own men as well. Pretty crappy men, but just numbers to storm the cities. The CGI was good, the trailer was bad. Okay. I've heard as well that the story's kind of a bit all over the place. But that's kind of how the novels are, so like it's just how it is. Outlaw King is great, better than The King. Yeah, I hope so, because The King was very disappointing. It had some The King had some really good actors in it, but just yeah, the last hour and a half of the movie was just so shit. Like it started off like, oh, this is actually pretty interesting. I wonder what they could do with it, and then it ended up being like, oh, this is just another generic film with nothing exciting happening. Look at this battle, completely basic battle, by the book, not very exciting. Like, I completely understand why they tried to change it, you know? They tried to make it so it wasn't like Shakespeare or whatever. And they tried to make it like, you know, ahistorical. But it just didn't work. They should have just, you know, they could have just made a really good historical film. And what pissed me off the most about The King, what made me like, oh, this film is fucking going to be shit now, is when that military advisor that he had, his friend from the beginning of the movie.
Oh, I ended my turn, but it's moving a fleet.
So good. When that military advisor friend of his basically talks about the entire battle and how everything will go. That was so stupid. He was just like, oh yes, the ground is muddy, so the French will do this, and then we'll do this, and then the French will do that, and then we'll do this, and then this will happen, and then that will lead to this. It's like, dude, that's not how battles are fought. It's so stupid. You might, like, I understand maybe, yeah, he was a military advisor for Richard Lionheart or whoever it was before. You know, you got a military path, they didn't really explore that much. And then all of a sudden they're just like, you know, he just dictates how an entire battle will go. You know, battles are very unpredictable. It's fine to have a strategy, but yeah, it was just silly, I think, in my opinion. defeat an army, we can do that. Obviously, we'll wait to see what goes here, and we'll continue to raise up our army. Probably need to get some slingers into this army and some cavalry. We don't have access to any cavalry. What is better? So these guys, let's compare these two guys. Just a bit more melee defense, a little bit more morale. So let's get the Jude slingers. This is my army of Jerusalem infantry. It's just like Jerusalem spears, Jerusalem slingers, some Seleucian levies, and that's about it. Can't imagine Pella's going to be around for much longer. It looks like the Scorodisi will take them out pretty quickly, in my opinion. We could get this guy back though, because I think he's actually a pretty good general. Yeah, he's got basic governorship, so just want to discover a little bit more if I can, because I know there's like a city like here I'd love to see, and then we can just leave it there. Turlian nobles have been killed. Our fleet's been built up a little bit, which is nice.
We hunger for
Yeah, build up some slingers there. Can you guys can no longer replenish, so I guess I'll send you back, just so you can. Well, we're going to end up draining a lot of our good pop from this main city. Yeah, we're already down to 3,000, but what are you going to do? What are you going to do? So as I said, I do want, like, I'd rather this army replenish so we can just get it out as quickly as possible. What did we say? What did we say about the supply pit? Did you guys make a decision? Did you aid me? Do we build this supply pit? As we said, it would support a large amount of our regions. You know, it's 3 regions, not cities, regions. So 1 region, 2 regions, 3. It would supply us into Africa. It would supply us basically the whole of Arabia. It would supply us into most of Asia Minor. I think it's probably pretty good, right? What do you guys think? And also, we've got to hope that the Indians are taken down by my vassals as well. The vassal swarm go. I'm like really nervous if I just have an army waiting for me here. And the further we go in, the worse it's going to be. Oh my god, is that a joke? Is that all they could move in? Oh my god, they literally moved an inch. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. We can get some mercenaries if we need to.
I am the champion of the gods.
Okay, as we said, we're going to just kind of sit around here, see what's going on down here. See what's like happening. I need to tell these guys to go elsewhere, I think. I do not want my vassals to conquer something I really desperately need. So maybe like tell them to go and attack this. Because if they take if any of them take any of Egypt, we're going to have to turn around. Okay, we're going to have to spend some money as well doing some actions. Because we need to get rid of this food shortage. So let's send some of these women to do some stuff here. I want to be positive in food as well, so we'll have to do another one. None of these guys have wives. Yeah, literally none of these guys have wives. Sure, you can get married. Just so we have some women in their family so we can kind of balance out this unhappiness. There you go. And now making food again. That's great. You can annex vassals? No, not in this, unfortunately. So you say, oh, Abbas, yeah, that's what we wanted to marry. You said, oh, this one, political marriage. Okay, no valid target right now, apparently. Whatever. It's all good. It's fine for now. It's fine for now. This army is going to continue to build up. Ready to go next turn to kind of deal with this. We've got this army moving forward. Hopefully it can reach the city next turn. It's actually supplied now. Do we go? Supply pit for Alexandria. Yeah, supply pit in Alexandria would be great as well. But, like, can I wait? It's going to be a little while until we take Alexandria. That would be nice, though. No, fuck it. I don't want to waste a supply pit in Alexandria, if I'm honest. I'd rather have it in Jerusalem. And it's not bad, you know. It gives a bit more replenishment, gives citizen boost, you know. I'm going to do it, I think. I completely understand, like, having one in Alexandria would be good, but I just don't want to waste the slot to do it. It would be nice, though, because it would supply me, like, pretty far, but It's fine. We'll manage. We'll manage. I mean, it's just recruiting some more men.
Ready
We're
for
already at 20 stack.
Commander.
So we'll recruit another army. Maybe we'll get some. Maybe instead of slingers, we'll get some peltists. And we'll have like a heavy cavalry army.
Soldiering. It's a good life.
Yeah, maybe something like that. We've got some peltists in the force. That'd be cool. Yeah, we'll do something like that. I'll get some peltists in this army. This is going to be like, again, like a sturdy front line, but with a lot of mix, and then we'll get like 5 units of cavalry, of good cavalry. So the cavalry can protect the lighter infantry. Yeah. Yeah, like you say, John, as well. It's good to have like this because it's nice. It's like, as you say, yeah, it's nice and protected. Like all of this territory is at risk of Darren of, you know, going and conquering it himself. So just gotta keep on making sure he doesn't end up going to war as well with anyone of importance. Okay, so we're checking out to see what goes down there. We've done that. We're making food again. Our general is in the city. We have a little bit of money left, but not going to spend it. Oh yeah, I really want to start building that plaza, don't I? I thought I did. So we're going to work towards this building here. Okay, cool. Oh, lots of people leveled up as well. Let's just do that quickly. All of our governors. Man, having these high-level governors is actually insane. What do we have edict-wise here? We have tax at the moment. Probably going to want to change that at some point.
How can I serve?
I guess more tax is not a bad idea. We already have the max limit up there. Well, from agriculture is probably not bad either. Probably make more money from agriculture if I'm honest.
At your service.
Down here, anything that gives me more commerce. Anything that gives me more commerce. Can't get any more points than that, so we'll just do tax, right? Yeah, get 5% more tax from the city.
Wits and
Up here in the north, oh, this is more of like a happy one, but we can probably go somewhere else with it. That's actually not bad. We'll just make this guy full on red. That's actually a pretty good trait as well. It reduces enemy agents by their attributes by 1. Or generals. Wow, that's really good. That's actually amazing. That reduces generals' attributes by 1. That adds up. If you had like a couple of them, that's actually amazing. So this faction over here is besieging them. The Lords of War from this faction. So basically, I'm just going to build up my army here. If they take it, I'm going to come in and kill them. If the Nabati repel, then I'm going to come in and kill them, you know. Basically, you know, whatever happens there. Then these two armies are going to slowly build up. And then once they're replenished, they're going to come down and then they're going to invade Alexandria. After we've done with that, after we've done with Egypt, we will then decide what we want to do, whether it's to kill our vassals or to go into Asia Minor. We'll basically see if we have time to. You know, it really comes down to what Darren's doing. If Darren is, if he's like conquering, if Darren's invading Rome by the time that we've conquered Egypt and Saudi Arabia, we're probably going to have to go into Asia Minor and meet him in Greece. If he's not, we can then think about maybe killing some of our vassals.
You can have peace. You can have peace.
You can have peace. I do not want it. Probably I end up having to kill this faction because they're going to take the city I desperately want. So I need all the land in Alexandria. You know, so see if they do actually have an army. So we should still have a battle or two with them. It's scripted? What's scripted? Oh, Rome and Carthage. Yeah, it's as soon as Darren takes Syracuse, I believe. I think that's the trigger, which isn't actually that hard. Syracuse just standing there. They obviously like glitched out, having some issues. But yeah, it's basically as soon as Darren or Rome takes Syracuse, I think war triggers between them. My pirates doing anything? I'm going to come for Tyros. We have a navy, but seems like the pirates are going after Alexandria. Yeah, our navy's still building up as well. Alright, see you later, Blackpool. I appreciate you stopping by, man. I'll see you in the next one. So the next head-to-head will be back on Wednesday, by the way. will be Wednesday. So we'll be back to a normal time. Yeah, Rome have breached into Greece. They've taken Larissa and also Epirus. So Rome are doing pretty good, I'd say. Oh, and Pella held. Pella somehow managed to hold when they were under siege. Don't quite know how.
Strong hoplite garrison. Who were they under siege by? Rome, was it?
Vascora DC, one of the Dacian tribes. There was a full stack versus the garrison.
I propose a simple treaty between equals.
These
and
guys
friends.
want a defensive alliance.
Oh.
I'm probably going to declare war on you, so probably not. They come down here, so that means Petra. Fuck, if Petra's still not under siege, holy crap, that's not good. Oh, they took it as well. Seems like this is going to be the first faction to die then. Unfortunately. Because they've come in there and taken that out. Yeah, so who is this? Persperissa. These guys? Yeah. So this faction's going to be the first one to die. God damn it. Whilst it's Darren's go, guys, I'm just going to go to the toilet really quickly. And then I'll be back in a second. So don't go anywhere. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Hey, how's it going, guys? Thank you so much for the donation, Omar. Finally up to date with Stony Boy, now for Fire Boy, 10 million %. You're actually up to date with Stony Boy. And sorry I missed that as well. I'm not up to date with Stony Boy. I'm like 5, like 6 episodes behind on Stony Boy. He's just made the cola. No, he's about to fight in the tournament, I think. So yeah, you're ahead on Stony Boy than me. But I'm up to date with Fiery Boy, Firewatch. And I desperately do need to start watching Vinland Saga as well. Hey, how's it going, Sim? Welcome, my friend, to the stream. A little bit late, but no worries. Glad to have you here. About halfway through the stream right now. Am I trying to ally with Rome? Probably not. There's no point. Like, Rome is going to be Rome, and I just leave it. I don't really care about what happens. Like, I assume Darren's going to eventually take this territory. So, you know, who cares? It's going to happen, and we'll just move on with it, you know? Like, I'll focus elsewhere than trying to spend resources. Because generally what tends to happen in head-to-heads is that both players try and get Rome on. If no one's playing Rome, both players want to try and get Rome on their side. And what that ends up happening is you just end up funneling more money into Rome, and they just become like no one likes them, and then you know Rome doesn't like either of you, and you just end up making them really strong, and one person gets fucked by them. So I'm fine just leaving Rome to their own devices. Firewatch though is really good at the moment. It's a really good arc. Are you sure? I mean, I watch it on Crunchyroll, but it's I'm pretty sure it's just under its Japanese name. But I don't know the feeling. The One Piece, the website Manga Rock that me and Brandon used to use now no longer really works on desktop, and that's why I kind of watch it or read it on. So I'm having to find a new one. And get this, Brandon likes to scroll and sit when he reads manga. How disgusting is that? Like just scrolling down. Ugh. He's a savage. Absolute savage. Barbarian. How is the 3K mod? What mod do you mean? Do you mean the one that Dresden, the guy who made this, and the Steel Faith Overhaul guy made? Or Grimhammer now? Because probably, I don't think they really did. They started it, and then a lot of people really lost interest in Three Kingdoms, and then they kind of stopped it, I think. They might have a few more people working on it, but... Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the point of the Indians, though, is they have, like, a lighter infantry force, but a much heavier, focus on elephants, cavalry, and also they have really, really good archers. No, it's just they've basically gone out of business or something. I don't know. They're basically stopping and moving to a different platform, I think. But it's fine. As soon as I just need to read like 2 chapters, I think, and then I can use Viz Media, which give the latest 4 chapters for free. So as soon as I get up to date or like get up to them, then I can just use Viz Media, and you can just read every latest chapter for free, and it's like a really decent website. So. Which Total War would you guys buy if you would see the franchise for the first time? Probably Warhammer 1 and 2. If I'm honest, if I didn't know Total War and I hadn't played Total War and I was looking at it, probably Warhammer 1 and 2. I think if you buy Warhammer 2, you get Warhammer 1 for free at the moment. You know, if I'd never played Total War and I was coming into it and I was just like, oh, what do I want to buy? I think them 2 games would entice me, honestly. If I'm honest. This army still isn't replenishing? That's weird.
At your command.
I was kind of hoping it would.
We hunger for battle.
Apparently the next 6 like, things are crazy, don't get me wrong. But like apparently the next 6 episodes are just insane. The next 6 chapters are just insane. Oda said in an interview, this isn't a spoiler, I don't think, for anything. Oda said in the interview that if he's not careful, he will reveal what the One Piece is in an interview, which is just wild. Like, and next year is going to be absolutely like, just I can't describe to you how insane. Like next year, you're going to have to read the manga. Like you're just going to have to. There's like, you just won't be able to. It's going to be so crazy that you're just not going to be able to do it. Yeah, we should get to a really fun point. I'm hoping we'll get to one point in it when you come down next. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see where we get to. Like, I think, but like, what, we got four more episodes before you guys come down. Like, yeah, I think we might just about get to a really cool bit in it. Yeah, we definitely will. There's cool bits we like just happened after we stopped watching it, so we'll at least get them. It's just whether or not the next cool bit will happen. We'll have to see. Anyway, like, yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Next year, you're gonna have to read the manga. There's gonna be no question about it. Hey Jackie, do you play Steel Faith Overhaul mod with Warhammer? I don't really play Warhammer that much, so I don't really like when I play it. I don't really do much with it. But yeah, I'm gonna have to like give Warhammer a proper go with Steel Faith Overhaul in this next big update, I think. So we have a bit of vision, obviously. Has anything crazy happened over here whilst we're looking? So Ars is still being Ars. They've lost this to the Lusitani. I think at least the Arbassi actually already have that. Hasn't lost anything along here. This army's gonna be deleted. I think I'm gonna go here and then just delete it. We have all the other vision, so And we basically, we could also go discover, actually maybe I'll go discover these guys, get some trade with them. Shogun does the best Total War in Mo, DEI Rome 2 close play. Yeah, I mean, as a non-modded Total War, Shogun 2 is definitely the best. It's like just the most polished, like, it just does so many things right. It really does. And there's so many small things as well, which just do a really good job. What do I like and dislike about Three Kingdoms? I really like the campaign. Diplomacy is amazing. The way the AI interacts on the campaign map is really good. I'm a big fan of that. The way the AI, yeah, basically just the way the AI performs is really, really good. I don't really enjoy the battles too much. They kind of feel very bland. Heroes are far too strong. They're like way stronger than they are in Warhammer. So I don't really like the heroes, and you can just say, oh, well, why don't you just play Records mode, because Records mode is shit. In all honesty, it's just not very good. It's basically just like a mod has gone in and changed a few things, you know. So it's just not really worth. I might as well just play Romance. Yeah, I don't know. And the battles just feel kind of very bland. And I think because heroes are so goddamn strong, they just make... Yeah, because heroes are so goddamn strong, they just make the rest of the units feel obsolete. Because literally, like, an individual unit can just kill... I mean, one hero, like Lubu, can just kill an entire army by himself. You know, Cole Franz can't do that. And he's fucking Cole Franz with a magical warhammer. So yeah, I don't really like that very much. But yeah, the campaign side of Three Kingdoms is amazing. Battle side, not so much. What happened to ancient empires? I think a lot of the modders just got busy with real life. If I'm honest, from what I've heard, loads of them got proper jobs, which took up a lot of their time. Loads of them had loads of exams, so I think they are. You know, it's still definitely something they do work on now and again, but it's it's not really like a constant project for them, I don't think, anymore.
Ready for orders.
I'll just run to the bathroom real quick. Back in a sec.
Lodge that. Oh yeah, return from a few missions, which is obviously going to be affecting our food. That's fine. Desertion in this army, which is fine. A few spies leveled up. Some more Hellenic culture. So yeah, I think we'll send this fleet down. Discover this guy and then call it a day. I don't know if we discover them. Nice, we did.
Speak,
Would
my
you wish to
friend.
trade with me?
And burden
Imagine if they become my
yourself of
satrapy.
diplomacy.
No, imagine if they
Let
do
us
and we just like
find
enveloped him with
agreement
satrapies. How
in the
hilarious
fashion
that
of
would be.
simple, honest man. You present
Cool, so now this fleet can just get disbanded. And just no need for it anymore. I do need to see this.
I am
Oh,
free. As
yeah.
you command. Moving out.
So yeah, we're just still waiting here to see it comes out on top.
We hunger for battle.
Please say you can move a little bit further. Oh, they've just... Oh, they're being fucking sieged by someone
Commander.
else.
At once. Hercules has nothing on me.
Hercules has nothing on me,
As
eh?
you command.
So their army, hopefully their army will come back, lift the siege of the city, and then we come
I
in
am greater than
next
might.
turn. Because I'm hoping, yeah, hopefully they will just come in, they'll fight, and then we move in. But we are a little bit battered here
Ready
as
for
well.
orders.
Just a tad. We still got a turn until it's summer again.
Ready for battle.
So army's slowly replenishing again. We got some slingers. We'll pick up some camels for the cavalry. Very light army we have. We don't really have like a decent front line at all. We have a lot of numbers, so maybe just rolling with We have no need for that, I don't think. I think that's fine. This army is finally replenishing. This army is finally building. So we want some good cavalry in this army. We need cavalry to like pin their horse in place.
It's a good life.
Oh, and also we actually have a shield bearer general as well, which is kind of funny. So we probably need really good missiles in this army as well. Something like that, and then get the Armenians next turn. Seems good. Yeah, 3 Armenians. Maybe a cav. Maybe we do just pick up like the OP as hell elephants in the army. That's for fun.
Commander.
Could probably go inside the city just to replenish a little bit quicker.
Patrols.
Yeah, just speed up replenishment and make it worth it. So I do desperately. We can actually move the spy back now as well. We'll lose food, but I'll send some more people out on some missions. So it's all good.
Rest.
No, do we not have enough? I think we just don't have enough. Yeah, it's like 20 gold short. Bring an army outside.
Your orders. Steady as we go. Making for port.
Oh god, you lose so much food there. Holy crap.
Docking. Ready for orders.
Yeah, we'll set up in the corner then.
Right, yep.
Not take that attrition. So nice. So Alexandria is getting a supply. People got some fish building. Got this army going up. Taxes are on lowest, which is all good. We got all our agents on the go. We got, I think I have a champion somewhere. Did he make his way into this army? I had a champion somewhere. Okay, well, yeah, things are fine. We're making good money. We're making lots of armies. We've got food is going to be sorted soon. We got this done soon as well, which is going to be nice. Start building away with that. 2 turns, we're going to have this tech done, which doesn't sound like an amazing thing, but it does give us more money from culture and gives us culture conversion and gives us one step closer to getting this tech, which is something I want to get early. I basically just want to have an insane tech game. I just want to like spam this like building everywhere, just like hospitals everywhere, and to see how high we can get our tech. Get some light hoplites. I don't know, I kind of like this idea just being a very mobile force. Like having pikes in the center just to keep the line sturdy. And then just having like really good cavalry to help support my light infantry. Because we have lots of hoplites armies, so it's fun to mess around with other forms, in my opinion. Yeah, it's fun to mess around with like, you know, stuff that you don't usually use. And as I said, like, you know, we have pike armies, we have hoplite armies, so having like a very lighter force is always cool. Yeah, well, what we'll do, Justin, is we'll see what happens with this Arabian region. If, for example, they lose, if they take this, I might just let them have it. I mean, as you said, push on like Memphis and go from there. Look at all of that. Oh no, I should have set the Conquest over here against these guys.
I bring word that my lord looks to...
Oh, they won. That's really good for us. But if these guys now come in and siege them again... Oh, and they lost their capital as well to a confederation. Interesting. Okay, well, yeah, we definitely do commit men to Arabia now. I think we can definitely take Petra away from them, hopefully. We will definitely decline this attack. Don't want to help them. Why the hell would I help them? And whoever wins it, I declare war on next.
You allied with Saba?
No.
But you're both enemies with them, I guess.
Yeah. You're watching me on your new VR. That's crazy. The future is now, old man. Also, how's it going, Frox? Welcome, welcome. That sounds wild. Ugh. So hopefully we'll have some good battles. Like, I am attacking factions, so... Again, fly. Wait, what? I'm confused. Yeah, I just wanted to decline the attack. And I'll just declare war on whoever wins. Oh my god, if my vassal takes this, I'm going to be so pissed. No, my vassal's... Mother...
I wanted to fight that.
Fucker! You had no right to fight it. Oh, fuck. How annoying. Bloody vassals. Who do they think they are? Coming in, taking all my land. It's all land I want as well. Well, I guess we'll just leave it. Like, this isn't the most important one, right? We can take both of these and still be pretty happy. It doesn't have any resources, so if they were to have taken this and this, I probably would have been pretty pissed. Like, if they take any of these free, that means war. But if they don't, then it's fine. Oh, that's hilarious. Can you do a naval battle? Yeah, sure. If any come up, we'll be more than happy to do them. They siege this again. It's going to hold. Probably not going to hold. They're going to go maybe take that. Yeah, I mean, there's only so much waiting we can do, really, right? The longer we leave it, the stronger Egypt's going to get, the longer it's going to take for us to kill Egypt. Like, we are mainly waiting for, like, this army and this army to get up to full strength before we really commit to, like, an all-out war, but, yeah. Well, yeah, we really want to take this entire region because it's just nice to have it. It's like a pretty secluded one. We desperately want to have this. Like, this is the region I would declare war on my vassals because it's steel, spices, or not steel. Steel, that would be pretty insane, right? Getting access to steel. But it's like iron or silver, spices, and slaves. So it's basically like some of the best resources in the entire game. I wonder if we replenish being in an allied territory. I think we would, right? We're going to let this guy do his thing as well. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to retreat back this army a little bit, I think. See if they can then take it back and then we'll take it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's fall back. They'll move in, take it, but we'll take it back. Should I have my family members as generals? Yeah, they are. I mean... Hello, you. Family leader? Oh, I thought he was my... Yeah, Antigonus died. Why didn't Antigonus II become... I mean, we gave him a good leader, so he's doing something. Right, I guess. Legend stealing all my viewers. Oh, we got a pretty good viewer count. 170 people watching. That's pretty average. It's generally what we've been getting on this campaign, and considering the longer the campaign goes on, it's great to see you guys are still enjoying. Did I set my target on there? Because I set. Oh, I think that's my own fault because I set my target here. I need to set my target over here. I set my target here to stop them from taking this. Hopefully Egypt just take it. Oh my god, they're gonna go everywhere. Persians are going in. Okay, well, we have to march. We have to march now. This army can move next turn anyway, so this army can move down and deal with Petra. But yeah, we need to move, take Memphis ASAP, because they're just going to kill everyone. And then this is we take out these guys first. They have so many armies, but because they have 1, 2, 3, and then 4 full stacks over here. It's just disgusting. But yeah, I do plan on killing some of my vassals. It's just, you know, in due time. Yeah, we'll make Antigonus II, but yeah, for sure. I'll do that next turn. Or this turn. What if we wanted to change to like an empire or something? And just say, screw it. I mean, it's not really that much better. Like, it helps out with loyalty, but loyalty's not an issue. Recruitment is nice. Empire maintenance is pretty fucked. And gives us a little bit of research rate. Like maybe this would be, if I was going to change, I'd probably change to like a republic, maybe. Because that gives you loads more money. Upkeep is huge, public order is good. Foreign culture is a bit of an issue, but I don't think so. Like, it just sorts itself out. I mean, Empire is pretty good. The upkeep for all armies is kind of, yeah, public orders, yeah. Like, I think the worst thing about, like, why I would never change to an Empire is because of the 10% Empire maintenance. Like, these just don't benefit me. And maybe if my political situation was a little bit of an issue, but it's just not. Hey guys, there's no need to like disrespect other YouTubers. You might not like what they do, but you know, lots of people obviously do. So let's not speak ill of other Total War YouTubers in the chat. Depends what type of army I have, Rue. Probably form a box. Form a box and try and bog down their cavalry. Robbery attempt.
How can I serve you, Commander?
Yeah, I think this army has to go, right?
I'm afraid we cannot.
This force can now go. We'll pick up the Cretans and Armenians.
At your command. France. Ready for battle.
This army's just replenishing still. I'll give this army some time to replenish.
Your orders.
Our navy can even move down alongside the army as well, maybe. So I don't want to kind of overextend though. We can get some more ships though whilst we're here. Or our economy is starting to get a bit of a hit as we've expanded.
Ready
Yeah.
for orders.
So annoying.
March.
Let's try and move this army out
Yours. Get that shield up.
and try and I guess let them take this, and then we will obviously. Let's just do
At your
that.
command.
Oh, nice thing is as well, we can also get some cavalry as well. That's kind of cool. Screw it, let's do it. Because it's cool. Let's get some Satrapy horse as well. Very cool. Persian, and they're probably better than the skirmisher cavalry.
At your
Yeah, so we've got
command.
that army coming down to help out, kind of make a decision whether to go for this or that. Because yeah, if they do kill that, then maybe we'll just leave them for now. Because I need to consolidate my power here. Tech is done next turn, which is good. That's going to be a very nice one to grab. Any buildings I really want upgraded? That one, I think. Public order everywhere is probably looking pretty good, or at least getting there. Just here, but that's plus 18, which is nice. So yeah, the only unhappy region is getting happy. Everywhere else is perfect. Low tax is obviously really helping out with growth and stuff. Wouldn't mind upgrading the city. What do we need for this city? Because having level 3 city is actually pretty good. So I guess we will work towards this. Maybe we'll work towards this after we've got this tech. To spend, what, like 10 turns? We also do need better farms as well, so maybe getting this as well after. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I do really want. So I don't know what we'll do quite yet. Yeah, but still there, yeah. Okay, cool. I think that's our turn. Pretty quick turn, honestly. Not much for us to really do.
At your
Our
service.
spies coming back to Alexandria.
Swift and silent.
So we do actually have some pretty good forces here.
Shadow.
Spy up here in the north as well, just chilling.
You, I simply cannot do that. Can I be of more assistance? My work is done.
Cool. And we obviously also have that supply pit being built as well, which is going to be pretty big. Yeah, once that pit is built in Alexandria or in Jerusalem, sorry, that's going to be big. Because that'll basically supply our entire kingdom. And also our entire Arabia assault. We gotta hope that my vassal will lose this battle. End up losing this to one of these guys. I might just declare war on Saba. Say screw it and let them take the city and then I'll take it back. Does seem that we are replenishing though over here, which is good. Hopefully we don't receive another... yeah, hopefully we don't receive anything bad.
I bring word that my lord looks to...
Get him, boys. I need to go put my warthog over there as well. There's Matthias going now. See you later, man. Got to go. Best of luck, Jackie. I want to wish everyone Happy New Year. Enjoy with your friends, family. See you next time, next week, next year, next decade. See you later, Matthias, man. I appreciate the support. They're just not going to give up this city. Which is really annoying. But maybe we do just go... But the thing is, if we go kill the Saba's army, then that messes up as well. Maybe we march towards Saba and we just declare war on them, hoping they have nothing inside their city. But I just don't want to end up marching through the freaking desert. Like, maybe, like, we have to hope this is their army. I don't know. Because as I say, I don't really care not owning this city. It'd be nice to have it, but it being our vassal is just as good. This army did not replenish. So it is summer. We've got just normal summers, I think, everywhere. Warm summer, extreme drought, scorching hot summer out here, but that's nothing's fair, so it's all good. Nice. Then you shouldn't be playing with that guy. If he does that, that's just so boring. Like, if he's playing just cavalry, just attack his cities, wait for him to attack your armies, and if he doesn't attack your armies, then probably should make a rule against that, you know? Like, that's just not fun. If he just waits out the timer and runs away. Like, just focus down their cities, like, focus down his cities, and if he attacks you, he has to make an effort to attack you. In my opinion. Yeah, like... That's just not a fun way to play. Really? That's very interesting. You might be right. You might be right, Perry. You might be right. Can anyone confirm that? Because I didn't think about it, but that makes a lot of sense. I mean, these buildings aren't bad to have anyway. Does anyone know if this is like a one-off building? I mean, it's still great to have, right? It still gives me 36% research. That's like an entire general's worth of research at the highest rank. Way more than that. Look at that. Like a max rank general only gives 12. So it's still completely worth rushing it, you know? And I can always just convert the ones out I don't want to something else, you know? Destroy them, whatever. Yeah, if I was you, I just wouldn't play that type of person.
Ready for battle.
Oh god, they actually have quite a few men now, the Egyptians. Not very good armies though, so we should be able to wipe them away, I would say. No, we have very good men either, but... Maybe we go down south with this army, like try and conquer down here and move our way up whilst this army comes in and conquers in. And then this army can go into Saudi Arabia when it's fully replenished, which should probably only be a turn. Yeah, like one more turn. I'll start moving it. Oh my god, look at this Persian army. It's just horse archers. There's literally just horse archers with a couple cataphracts. That is revolting. I mean, hopefully they'll send an army like this way and try and kill this, but yeah, I'll just go up. This army should take over. We'll see what happens in Petra next turn. This force can come down into Vassal's territory. We'll take this place, start getting access to the iron, and move our way up to Memphis. This, and obviously move on. And then, yeah, then really start to think about maybe trying to go to war with Persia. Yeah, I mean, Egypt, I mean, the problem is, though, when single player, the Seleucids, like, if you're not playing the Seleucids, it's very hard for them to deal with their rebellion. A player can quite easily deal with their rebellion. So I've basically nullified my rebellion with the Seleucids, you know, and not really had to deal with anything like that. Whereas AI Seleucids do have to worry about that. And that causes them a lot of issues, which then leads to, obviously big instability and stuff. Oh, Pella has fallen. The Macedonians are dead. Look at that. Pella has fallen to the Scurodisi. Pirates still causing rampant stuff with Darren, which is good. We've got trade over here as well, so we can see the border. Oh god, I need to make Antigonus my general as well. Remind me to do that. AI Seleucids of negative IQ. True. I'd love to get the 3K AI into Rome too. It'd do so much. It'd be so good. I'm just gonna grab a drink quick, guys, whilst Darren's still doing his turn. I've run out of water, so I'll be back in a second. Thank you guys so much for watching as well. Right, so nice. We've got the Hippocratic Oath, which we're researching next, which is all good. Food shortages, we're getting some more court nobles and some more loyalty, which is always good, so let's immediately upgrade that. We are losing food again, so I think we have to build the food building there. God, we're losing so much food, man. It's painful. What other cities are losing me so much food? Losing me 6. It's making me so much. Memphis is losing me only 2. We just must just not be producing much food then. Really? We'll come down here as well with this army. You come just like over here. And just like prepare to go into Petra or prepare to go elsewhere. Okay, unit of Egyptian archers, that's quite cool. This army probably... Oh, we'll actually get some good mercenaries here as well. Might pick up a few mercenaries here instead. Red Sea hoplites seem pretty cool. These Galatians seem pretty good as well. This is a very light army. We need to try and get some mercenary cap if we can help it. God, if this navy as well... With like a -9 with this navy as well. Holy crap, we need food. So that's done in 4 turns. Which is going to be huge, obviously. So we have so many armies out. So do you guys think we just engage Saba and just like kill them, force these guys to go to war with us? I think so. I think we declare war on Saba. We're at war with a lot of people, screw it.
Welcome, friend. Welcome.
Hopefully they'll take back the city.
Enjoy the pleasures.
Like, hopefully Saba will kill these guys and then we'll move in and kill them. If that makes sense. We're not in range. We are slightly in range. Let's just fall back a little bit.
On the move.
So we're not in range of anything. Persian slingers. I got some really cool units. So let's just fall back so we're not in range of any of these guys. Hopefully they'll come in and kill them and then we can take the city. That's kind of the goal. We are creating a lot of enemies for ourselves, honestly. You know, we could find ourselves in a pretty tricky situation in the future. You know, just with so many people fighting us. But, you know, it is what it is. And let's also war goal our way to like this army. So hopefully my vassals will piss off back south. And we're losing food. I guess we're going to have to untax somewhere and just make no money next turn. Jerusalem, you are tax-free. Because both my spies as well are... Oh, you're not. Okay. But I want to kind of move you around here. Discover more territory. You know, I want to kind of eventually bring you down here. So I'm fine losing 3 grand for a decent amount. As we do have a lot of armies. So yeah, let's just do that. And once that's done in 3 turns, that'll give us a little bit, you know, it'll give us a little bit of a boost. Some Reese's Pieces as well whilst I was downstairs. Yeah, it would be kind of cool if we had like an India DLC. I guess they would add something like that in if it was ever... If they ever did like an Alexander DLC. I'll move my mic away so you guys don't have to hear me eating. You haven't missed anything too crazy, Kai. We fought a couple battles over in Spain, which were good. But we've mainly just been recoiling from that last defeat and moving armies into position. You know, it takes a long time for us to move our armies around the map. A long time. So, yeah. So I'll give everyone a quick recap for those of you tuning in right now. We defeated the Nabatea armies. The nice thing is we can probably go take Petra now as well. Because it seems like the other faction has died. Great. So yeah, we'll move this army down to Petra. We'll take Petra. We'll just basically conquer all these regions. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, cool. So for us, we basically recoiled from the loss of the last battle over here. We wiped out the last of the Nabatean armies. But then unfortunately this faction over here declared war on them and basically prevented us from taking Petra and wiping them out. Oh, awesome. That's... No! Oh, we came so close. We came so close. Our vassal took this, unfortunately. So yeah, sorry, that's a really bad explanation. So I'll start from the beginning. We auto-resolved the armies that were left from the last battle over here. It was pretty close, but we managed to do it, taking heavy casualties. Our armies have basically just been replenishing since up here. We built a new army that is now coming down south to help out with the Egyptian war, but I'm probably going to divert these guys over to fight for Petra. I think Petra and then down here and just kind of wipe these guys out whilst we're here. This army is going to move down and take out the places down here for the southern parts of the Egyptian armies. For Darren's been mainly dealing with the Spanish tribes. We beat him in 2 battles, but they were 2 pretty minor battles that we beat him in. And then we've also invaded all the way over here as well. I was hoping that the Nabatea would declare and come and take this, because again my vassal took this, unfortunately. But I guess it is what it is. So yeah, now I guess we'll pursue the Nabatea into the territory and try and take their capital. This could be a fool's errand though, because we only have 1 army and not really any supply. So this could be literally a complete waste of resources. But that is basically what's been going on. We haven't even been streaming for 2.5 hours. We've got an hour and a half left. And generally what happens is towards the end of the streams is when all the good battles happen. Because that's what we kind of been building up to. But yeah, this has been a long campaign. Sorry about that, just getting a mid-stream snack. Yeah, definitely, Kevin. We have been doing that. We just don't have the money at the moment to really commit on that. There's been a lot of buildings I wanted to upgrade as well. But yeah, definitely doing that is a smart decision for sure. And we just need to get more food. Like, this is done in a couple of turns to give us double our food. Yeah, another 5 food. And it's like, realistically, I've just been trying to take, like, trying to bide my time and take Alexandria because you can make so much money from agriculture from this region. So I've been kind of being greedy a bit, if I'm honest. And maybe I shouldn't have. But it's all good. I wonder how much money Darren's making from his main region. Because I'm only making 4 grand from Memphis. Maybe I destroy this and build farm here, because we have a lot of, we're making a lot of money from food here, so maybe I do destroy this and just build farmland. Especially now that you've put it in my mind that I might not be able to build this could just be a one-off building. Does anyone know if this is a one-off building or not? I mean, it costs 16 grand to build, right? But I don't know. Like, it costs a lot of money, so it might be, you might be able to build it everywhere, but maybe that also means you can't. Yeah, but also we do have a lot of money. Like, we are on lowest taxes. If we go on normal taxes, we make like nothing more. Oh, it's not working because it's not my turn. Yeah, like on medium taxes, we probably make like, you know, a little bit more money. We have a lot of armies. We have what? We have 1, 2, 3. We have 4 full stacks up and running. You know, it's not like we have nothing. The problem is, I don't want to end up committing this army deep into enemy territory, and then have myself struck down, like they have another full stack here or something I can't really deal with. That'd really suck. You think it's a one-off, yeah. But maybe we change a few kind of, like, maybe we just change this to food. I think we just change this to food. And maybe get rid of this and build something else here. Yeah, I'm willing to agree with you guys. Yeah, you make so much money. Thrace is probably the best. Thrace and Latium. I think it's Thrace, Latium, and Alexandria are easily the best regions in the game. Like, Latium just has 4 resources, or 3 resources, and Rome, which is amazing. Yeah, Thrace is amazing because it's like 4 regions. I think this is the only one that doesn't have a resource. Because like stuff like this is like an amazing region down here. Because they all have resources, but it's only 3 cities. So it's like, it's good, but it's not like, if it had 1 more city in, it'd be insane. And Alexandria is really good as well. But again, it doesn't kind of compare to Latium. But yeah, Thrace, Latium are like the best regions in the game. They're really, really good.
At your command.
Hopefully some like generals will level up soon. We've got a command.
Ready for orders.
My vassal swarm. You be careful. Bactria could come in and cause me some issues. They've taken some land up here to the north. Like, Bactria have taken a decent amount of territory, so if they did come flying in, they could kill a lot of my vassals. So my music's kind of stopped. This is ambience for a bit. Oh yeah, you make so much money. It's disgusting how much money you can make from playing Carthage. A few generals leveled up. That's always good. Alliance Forge. Oh, Nabati and the Egyptians. Interesting. I mean, I guess this army does just keep on moving. I guess we just move towards their capital in the hopes that we can take it. I honestly don't know. We'll move. Like in the hopes they only have that one army that's slightly depleted. Probably don't, but we'll see. We can always just run away. We encountered the Vassal apparently.
Commander.
Should just be able to storm in and take the city. Oh, they have a full stack there. Bring it on if they want to fight with this army. This army's not amazing, but it has a lot of men and good cavalry. So, they don't really have that like greater range. They're mainly just infantry. So, we'll put some more siege equipment. They apparently have an army hidden in the midst.
On the move. Hercules has nothing on me.
Well, look how crap my general looks as well. It's really awful.
Ready for battle. None will escape.
We'll be down there, so we'll be in positions in a couple of turns. A lot of our armies are just moving right now, and in a couple of turns, everyone will be in position. So we'll spend another turn in friendly territory. Yeah, and then all our armies will be going. Okay, cool. We might have a battle. Like if they want to engage me, again, this army might be good enough to beat me. Who knows? Probably not, but. Get rid of this unit as well. It's depleted. Track up another unit of like some Mesopotamian. This is just such a crapper army. It really is. This is like utter crap units, but oh well. So our food situation is still sorted, but it is kind of what it is right now. As I said, I want to keep on moving the spy, at least until like she's in Greece and like discovered Dacia and stuff. So. It's going to still be a handful more turns until she's like down here. I want to discover like Thrace with her, and then I'll probably just deploy her there. Rome is sieging Athens, which is pretty exciting. There's nothing else for us to really do anywhere else, I don't think. We're very close to hitting the next Imperium level, which will be a big strain on our economy and also a big strain on our diplomatic relations. Which then might start to hurt, you know, a lot of our relations with... I mean, everyone loves me. So I think the way that this triggers is that these guys have to... There needs to be 3 of them willing to rebel against me. And they're all pretty happy because of all the wars we fought. Like, this guy might be a little bit pissed at me, but... Yeah, we should be fine. But it's always something to keep in the back of my head. Yeah, eventually the rebellions might come in and get me, you know? So we always have to be a bit cautious. But all our armies are on the move. In 2 turns, this army gets down here. We've got armies on the move, which is the most important thing. Yeah, I'll continue to boost up commercial stimulus. Let's do it.
We hunger for battle.
The heroes here. Nice. Let's give us a big research boost as well. We've just got like another like 10% research. I can get cut off a turn. Yeah, almost 200%. Nice. And our food is getting sorted. In 5 turns, we'll have lots of food, I think. Which is all good.
At your command.
might just stop that. I think stopping this is good, and then destroying it and building some... We already have food here. Destroying this and just building some food here is probably better. Because food is always going to be useful. I was trying to be a bit greedy and just trying to hold off until we take Alexandria. Because once we take Alexandria, we'll be good. Parthia attack the boys. Obviously enter on side of ally. Ally attacked, yeah. So Parthia have attacked. Interesting. I mean, again, they'll probably be able to cause some issues, and I kind of want them to, because if they can kill my allies, then I can maybe come in and kill them afterwards. So I kind of like the idea of like Parthia coming in with a couple stacks, maybe taking a few towns. Like if they were to take these towns or something, I could then move in. I mean, again, probably not gonna have to worry too much, but it's kind of good. But like, and they also we're in more wars with people as well, which is nice. Welcome back, John. No, you haven't really missed too much. Mainly, just again, just been moving our armies into position, and they basically are. I think in the next 2 turns, we'll be able to commit like all our armies to several different battles, which will be good. We are just waiting. Are they going to come in with another stack? Are they sallying out? Are they going to attack me? Are they going to run away? Oh, they ran away. Okay. We'll secure Petra pretty easily then.
My lord is willing to lay down.
I really want to take out that lands. Like, I really want to start my conquest of Saudi Arabia as quickly as possible. I have no idea. I would say it's Florida, maybe. Yeah, like, I haven't really got anything to worry about. Like, if, for example, Parthia take territory, I can just take it back. And if my vassals kill them, then my vassals kill them, you know? It's Florida. Hey, I was right! I think I've heard that on The Simpsons been referred to as that before. You live in life in Disneyland Paris. Or Disneyland Paris, Disneyland Florida. Disneyland Paris, I'm actually an idiot. Alright, so this turn we have lost a lot of money. Is it because our vassals took something? No, we haven't gone up an Imperium level. What's our Empire maintenance at now as well? 25% Empire maintenance is pretty good. We'll build some food here, get that food up and running as soon as we can. Yeah, I think in 3 turns we'll be very good for food. Because Jerusalem, 2 turns, will get 5. So I'll basically get 10 food from these 2 provinces. And then I'll build some food here. I'll get another 3. So I'll basically get 13 food. I'm actually sort out all my issues. Yeah, that's also not a bad idea, Kevin, honestly. On my garrison generals. I don't think I can show it, but there is something that gives you food. I think the governors can also do it as well, so... Yeah, honestly not a bad idea. Oh, are they in range? They're in range. Oh, we should take Petra without too much of an issue. And then hopefully we can just clear out the Nabati. So basically what I'll probably do with this army is I'll clear out the Nabati and then leave this army here. Maybe go after these guys. Just try and conquer this. But honestly, I'm not too sure. Because we want to obviously try and conquer these guys as soon as possible. But the least I can, the more little I commit to this, the better. We'll be down into this territory in a turn's time with my crappy armies. Egypt have mustered men again, which is nice. So I'm hoping Egypt will put up a decent fight against us. We have this army which is now ready to move down south. So this army will start heading down to Alexandria. And I'll have 2 armies in Alexandria. We'll have to hopefully take down the south and then push up and take what remains of Egypt, kill them. And then I guess we're going to decide whether or not we go after this region, or if we go down south and we try and conquer like this road and just kind of conceal this out. Because we could also, move south, conquer these, I think there's another city here, conquer these 3 cities, and then use that as like a launching pad to go and kill these guys and support our armies. I don't know. We'll have to see how things go. And as I said, I also am pretty tempted to also try and kill like this vassal as well at some point. We basically just got a lot of moving pieces, and we're going to have to see how they land, I think. Was the stream okay? Oh god, is it done a thing where the stream goes off? No, it's fine. Sorry, I was just reading a text on my phone. Also, I really apologise. The music stopped. Let me play my own music until it comes back. It's normally like a trigger that applies. Let me get some of my music. It's like Rome 1. Unfortunately, we can't listen to anything too crazy because... Sorry about it, guys. I haven't really had any music the entire stream. Yeah, I mean it's pretty mediocre, but when you're level like 6 or 7, you get a load of you have spare stuff. Like as soon as you filled out basically these two, you can kind of do what you want with it, you know. Next turn I basically should have this. By the way, how strong is Rome? Pretty strong, honestly. We're about to take Athens, they've taken Larissa. Sparta's probably next, so Rome could be a scary foe for Darren to deal with, which is great news for us, obviously. Great news for us. And I imagine they will take Syracuse sometime soon as well, so... Yeah, Rome's pretty scary. They've taken a lot of territory there. Haven't moved into the Po Valley yet, but I imagine it's only a matter of time. And this is the problem, right? The longer you leave Rome, the stronger they get. They look really awesome as well with the General's mod that we're using. Music's pretty loud. Okay, I can turn it down a bit. How's it now? Let me know how it is now. It's like the meme where it's like, turn the music down, you throw him out of the car. Yeah, calm down, calm down. I heard the first time, but the music is too loud. Okay, I turned it way down now. What mods are you using for the generals? If you exclamation mark mod in chat, it should come up with all the mods that we use. Yeah, I'm really sorry. We have the Rome Total War soundtrack on as a mod. But it's just obviously having an issue. So if you guys hear the music twice or you hear 2 music tracks going on, let me know because it means the game music is working again. Ah, screw it, I'll just do this. Darren's been pretty quiet over here. He still hasn't taken this. He still hasn't taken any of these. So he's been pretty quiet the past couple turns. Doesn't seem like this city is being taken though. So yeah, I wonder what he's up to. Oh, maybe Syracuse? He's got, what, is this a fleet? Because yeah, he's got a fleet here and a full stack army. So maybe he's going to decide to go after Syracuse now. Can't see anything here. So yeah, we'll have to see what Darren gets up to. That's funny, Jeremy. That's funny. So we'll move off the Discipolius this turn. Bithynia have died to Parth. So we're actually losing quite a bit of money just due to us losing trade. Civil sure. Increase ranks of governors, which is great. You're kind of like a random governor. I don't really know what I was doing with you. Should be Empire Masons though. So you are moving down. I can still recruit. Oh, that's kind of cool. Egyptian levies. I like all these cool units we can get. I'll move down and we'll go after this city. Should be an easy just auto-resolve there. A bunch of factions got destroyed. 4 factions got destroyed last turn. 5 factions.
Yeah, so it was Bithynia. And who else?
So Bithynia, the Quidri, Trapeze,
the Kidri, yeah.
The Rotini, and what else? And the Hagar. So you see Rome's powering up and taking Athens as we speak.
Yeah, I see that.
So must be sending alarm bells for you.
Nah, that's fine. Keep him in Greece. Keep him busy over there. That makes me happy.
How can I serve? They block my path? I'm with you. Proposing to polish my shield.
That's fine, I guess. We've got reinforcements coming. We just can't really smash that. And if Lydia come in and help me fight this battle, then we can easily break through. But for now, we're just going to chill. Army's moving. Yeah, as I said, like we just got all these chess pieces moving. It's just no one has fully committed yet, you know. We're pushing towards this capital. Probably going to have to get some more reinforcements somewhere.
Any battles, Jackie? Is the Empire ever going to fight a battle?
Mate, there's so much terrain to move over. I've just been marching around.
Nonsense. Petra and Jerusalem are practically neighbors.
Yeah, it was under siege by someone else for the past, like, 20 turns.
Take them out.
How about you take them out? Literally, all my armies have just been moving. I haven't fought a battle this stream. It's just been armies moving. And anyway, your battles weren't exactly planned either. Thank you very much. Yeah, cool. I think that's it. I don't think there's much for us to do. We're just moving these armies in. Maybe they'll attack me. Maybe they won't. Come down. We'll take out this. Got an army marching through the desert. This army is on just like a suicide run. Hoping for the best. Next turn, though, a lot of our food does get built. Yeah, no, 2 turns, sorry. A lot of our food does get built, which is going to be huge because then we can start taxing a lot of our regions again and just kind of going from there. I think what we're going to do is we're going to destroy this and we're going to build another military base here and get the cavalry one. So we'll just have, like, this will be our recruitment base. And then maybe what we'll do is we'll end up converting this into, like, an officer's place. I believe there is a Greek building where you can get officer stuff. I don't know where it is, but I'm pretty sure that is a thing. So if you guys know, that'd be great. Do that. Yeah, an army's just moving, as I said. Nothing. This army's sieging, looking for a battle. Yeah, but if we're talking about Arabia, yeah, so in Arabia, there's silver, slaves, and spice all in one region, so you can make just some crazy money from it. So you can make some really, really good money from it. So that's kind of what we're looking for. We're going to come down, we're going to take this. You know, if they want to attack us, they can. Probably they might actually think about attacking us here as well. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, the music in game just isn't working. So... Click it.
My lord offers you.
Yeah, so it's kind of either... Oh, is it working now? Really quiet, I think. Let me turn it up.
I will speak the hardest word.
Yeah, okay,
for a
music's
warrior.
working again in game. Okay, perfect. There we go.
I thought more. And now you must.
Nice.
live.
Music's working in game now. Intense management. I'm just like, gotta become administratively smart. Who the hell are you? Who did they attacked my vassal as well? I want you guys to kill this guy. Kill this guy. So these guys attacked me as well. So we basically got to fight the whole of Saudi Arabia. Should make for some fun wars, hopefully. Definitely slow going though, and we are taking attrition bit by bit. I'm probably just going to try and bypass them and march on the city. It's such a suicide mission over this army. It's basically just going to die. We can maybe merge up against some mercenaries, but yeah, I don't know. Probably pretty stupid of me.
To battle!
Yeah, music's back. Let me turn it up a little bit as well. Yeah, I mean, it's not Arabia, but I mean, who cares? Like, it basically is. I'm considering all of this Arabia. Anything that's not me. And it is actually. It's classed as Arabia Magna. Thank you very much. It literally says Arabia right here, so. Oh, you're talking about these guys? I mean, yeah, obviously this isn't Arabia here. I'm talking about these guys. Was the music gone again, or is it going to come back? Music's clout again, for God's sake. Is that like ambient Rome music? Rome Total War ambient. There you go. This is just ambient songs. Oh, I can always change over to some battle music when we want to get hyped. So tomorrow, next turn, we're going to be saved by all this food. So yeah, next turn we get a ton of food. We can then tax our regions again, start making a bit of moolah again. We'll start making. Oh, nice! Our supply pit is also done as well, which is huge. Supply pit will basically, you know, supply all our armies. Basically, supply this army now, which is good. As I said, I'm probably just going to bypass this army, keep on going into enemy territory, and just hope for the best. Like, this army might completely fail, but we'll see what happens. If we can take the city, then that's amazing. If not, then obviously that sucks, but what are you going to do? You're playing your own Rome 2 campaign? Yeah, it kind of works out quite nicely. Yeah, taking this down is probably the most annoying thing though, because obviously that garrison is trash. I don't have anyone in there, but I can't get around to fight this army. Like, I need something to siege this so I can get around, and obviously I want Lydia to then come in. If Lydia came in and supported me, then that'd be fine. We'll take this city next turn, which will give us vision of all of this down here. We can then get ready to launch a pincer assault into Memphis. This army will be down at Jerusalem next turn. Also, Jerusalem will now be happy as well, which is good. This is the only unhappy region I had. Everywhere else is great. And yeah, we'll be sorted for food soon enough. I think here, as we said, we're going to build a military base and start getting the cavalry here, so we can start getting some good cavalry in the armies. You're watching and playing 12-12. Nice, Justin. Who are you playing as in 12-12? I'm hoping that this campaign's been this part of the episode's been pretty slow after that huge battle we had in part 2. We've just kind of been moving armies, and armies take a while to replenish and move. But I'm hoping next episode we'll basically have 2 armies over in Egypt. We'll have 2 armies down in Saudi Arabia, and then they'll be able to do their thing, and we will be able to kind of go from faction to faction, taking cities. The Navy can even come down as well. Probably end up dealing with these pirates at some point. Yeah, I'm hoping that we can just kind of utilize all of that. We're going to have a lot more battles. You're playing Rome 2 also? Playing as the Iceni? Nice. How is your British Empire doing? Maz is watching on the phone as well. Yeah, look, surprisingly, like 40% of my views come from people watching on mobiles. Nice, Justin. I actually recorded a very good Nicaea or Byzantine Empire part today for the 12-12 campaign. We take like 4 cities. We just slaughter a lot of people. We have a really good siege of Crete as well. Like, it's a very good battle. Very, very, very good battle. Do you have Evangeline Guard? Yeah, do, I believe. Blood or evil. Well, I got it as Nicaea. I can recruit him as Nicaea, and I do in the next episode. Rules of this campaign. Basically just the normal stuff. Don't like game the game. Like, just don't do anything super cheesy. That's really about it. There's a few rules about liberation, but I don't think we'll really do much liberation in this campaign. Yeah, there's no exclamation mark rules, but basically just like don't be a dick. Play normally. If the AI attacked you, you have to commit to that attack. Like if the other person playing as the AI and the AI attacked, you have to commit to the attack, and vice versa. The attacker has to give it a good option regardless of whether it's the AI or not. Obviously no like waiting out this type of timer, doing anything stupid like that. Yeah, just no abusing the game basically. Which I think me and Darren do pretty well. And also, like, I don't know, for me personally, I'm not trying to 2-stack spam anything, you know. I'm more than happy just moving around like one decent stack. Maybe I'll 2 stacks if I see the enemy has 2 stacks, but for the most part, I'm trying to avoid doing that as much as possible. Man, that's insane, Perry. That sounds like a mess of a campaign. But obviously so lucrative as well, because obviously you're in Thrace, which is such a valuable region. You've got powerhouses all around you as well. You know, with Macedon, Rome eventually, Seleucids probably eventually. Yo, Whitney, Witchery. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Oh, and there you go. The Roman legions have marched into Athens, have conquered it for themselves, and I only assume that Macedon is next. Yeah, Rome's pretty scary. Darren's letting them get strong, but maybe he just wants them to get strong. If I was Darren, I'd probably want them to get strong, because then it makes for a really fun war. Playing as the Medoe in DEI. Strong. Okay, so mercenary contracts. Yeah, sure. Damn Rome killing all my trade.
What'd you say? Rome killed all your trade?
They're killing my trade because they keep on killing.
Oh, because they're taking out your town. Yeah,
it's
mine too, I guess. Yeah, I was trading with Athens. Oh yeah, that probably explains why my income dipped a bit. And then Scordisi took out Macedon.
Yeah, Macedon's been gone for a couple turns.
Yeah.
Just boom into here. We'll think about it. I'd love to fight this army in a 1v1. No, this isn't exactly an amazing force, so it'd be fun to do it. Cool, we'll just take protective, take this city in the south, which is kind of our first one. No, Darren is choosing not to go to war with Rome. He's trying to consolidate Spain and then I guess focus, which is interesting. It's kind of a different strategy I would do. It's not though, because you do want to consolidate Spain as best as you can before fighting Rome. I think it's just taken him a little bit longer than he thought maybe it necessarily would. We'll leave this region in here for now, just giving some public order bonuses. That's fine, we'll take on replenishment as well. Definitely need to get a temple here at some point. But yeah, cool, secure this in the south. And I probably don't want to make any treaties with these guys now either, because I want to kill them fairly quickly. So we'll ignore that. Instead, we'll continue just to move. Took so much attrition. My army is just not faring well. Like, it's so stupid, but we're bombing it towards the enemy city. We're actually a unit of camels in this army. I'm literally just bombing it, because I mean their army is pretty fucked as well. So just hope we can get here in time and try and do something. I mean, they're gonna have like a full stack in the city, and I'm gonna be like, oh lol. Yeah, I mean, again over here, I don't want to attack the city with this army. Obviously, if this gets inside the city, there's no way we're taking it. with our lighter infantry, so we're just going to continue the siege, I guess. Hope our army comes up, and then probably just try and like move around the city and attack this army. Scare it off. Just try and 1v1 it, maybe. How good are these guys? Oh my god, a bunch more armor, but a little bit less. They have like really, this army does not have good morale at all. Barely any cavalry. We have like no money. So next turn, all our food issues should be sorted. So we just have to rely on that. God. No wonder we don't have any fucking food. It's because they're eating it all. -1 food for the region. -1 food for the region. -1 food to 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 the region. Like, oh, so many enemy armies. No wonder we're losing all of our food. Ooh, Parthia took this as well. I'm kind of okay with them killing some of my vassals, because then we can move in and kill them as well. We have set our war target elsewhere, right, as well. I might send it over on Parthia. I will kill these guys and I'll send it up there.
Enter, friend, and speak.
Our spy's making good progress around here as well, which I'm always happy with. And then, yeah, as I said, next turn our food issue is sorted. Which is perfect. I want to see who Rome is fighting, though, really quickly. So, Rome are fighting just... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. So, you declared war on them, or they declared war on you?
I declared war on them.
Yeah? Good luck. God damn. Darren's going for them now. He's still fighting people over in Spain, but I guess he's just going to go for it. Very exciting. Probably maybe they don't have any armies out there and he's just trying to like seize the advantage. Best of luck, my friend. Okay, well, a lot of our armies are just moving. It'd be fun to see where the Roman armies go now. Hopefully Rome do try their best to defend their territory. It'd really suck if Rome just sat idly by. Can we sit in Tyros without losing all our food? Yeah, we can. I just don't want this fleet to come and take it. Now befriend Rome? Nah, screw it. You can have Rome. Make it more interesting. I mean, again, like, what am I going to do? Befriend Rome and then what? You know? I'm fine. Like, it's literally none of my business out there. I'm busy in Saudi Arabia, or in Arabia, and I'm busy in Egypt, you know? Maybe if I can conquer some of his territory and border him, yeah, we can maybe do something about it, but, you know, try and pressure him for land. Give Rome subsidies? No, I don't make any money, do I? I make $1 grand. I'm pretty bankrupt, if you ask me. Not bankrupt, but I've got a lot of money and assets. I'm not taxing. So as soon as this food is getting built now this term, we'll be able to tax all our regions again. So that should stem the bleeding on a lot of our economy issues. Be interesting to see how he tries to take down Rome. Hopefully we'll get some good battles out of it as well. Oh yeah, I heard it as well. Good point, Kevin. Yep, I heard it. Just thanks for reminding me. Thank you very much. Are they... No, they're friendly. Just all my vassals. Okay. And if we have 2 stacks down here, we can probably quite quickly take out these guys. Again, I just don't want my vassals to take all my glory. So look, they're just raiding, so they're basically giving me their city. Hopefully their city doesn't... Like, hopefully I take this and they take that. That would be the dream. We'll have to see how it goes down. Yeah, so I get to use the Roman units. We do have some... Hopefully these armies are coming back to Rome. Yeah, I mean, Rome has armies in... Good luck. Liguria's actually going to kill Massalia as well. Darren still holds all his coastal cities. Yeah, he must have a lot of armies then if he's willing to expand this many fronts, because we saw Rome has 2 stacks here, 2 stacks up there. Maybe he thought to himself, like, if he leaves Rome much longer, they're just going to get stronger and stronger. I'm pretty sure Rome gets their first reforms if they're either at war with Carthage. Yeah, so I think it's either if they're at war with Carthage, they get them automatically, or if it's turn 40, they get them. And a certain Imperium level, I think. Hey, how's it going, Craig? Welcome back to the stream, dude. Good to see you back. Yeah, sounds like a pretty exciting campaign, though. Really exciting campaign. I guess we're going to have to wait for the summer to be over. Oh, we just got a warm one here. I don't really want to move in and lose a couple hundred men to attrition, but we could. We could reach them. Maybe it's worth just going in and then taking the region and taking attrition on both of these forces, you know. And also his supply piers obviously going to be helping everywhere. Jerusalem is strong. Luckily we are taking attrition down here. For fuck's sake, this poor army has just been marching in the desert. What can men do? The spears of Ares. The vassals are stealing my cities as well. Or at least trying to. At least trying to. I don't know, they've only managed to steal 2 from me. But this one I don't really care about too much, so it's not the end of the world. Yeah. Parthia attacked us as well, so we're fighting them in the north, but I mean, this is what's killing me. This is taking up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 food just from these cities being here. 8 food, 9 food, 10 food. I'm losing 10 food to all these AI factions. This is insane. Even with all my level 3 fisheries being built, I'm still struggling a little bit. Get some farm there. Is this army replenished though as well? Yeah, this army will be replenished next turn, so I'll probably move it out north. Maybe start trying to put some pressure on Alexandria, try and force a battle maybe. I mean, I'd love for Alexandria to come down here and take this out. That'd be the dream. Yeah, we've basically just been moving our armies around. Like, it's just so much terrain to cover, right? It takes like 5 turns to get from like here all the way down into Alexandria. Me and Apollo actually dating? No, we're not. We're not dating, no. Surprisingly. God damn. Just go back to your own lands. We even set a war target down here on Petra as well. Or Pura, sorry.
Alright, we got a naval battle. Rome v Carthage Navy.
Alright, cool.
Jesus, Jack, get hyped.
I was just reading something. Open relationship. No, I think you must have done something wrong, Carman, because this mod is super stable. I don't mean Darren have crashed at all in our 20 hours or so of this campaign so far. 15 hours. They crash very rarely as well, and they still work on this mod plenty, but it's just received a big battle update, beta patch as well, so. Oh, we actually have a lot of archers. 4 units of archer ships. So we can try and burn some stuff. Carthage has better navy units? Yeah, for sure. Well, you know, naval units are expensive, so if we can sink a couple ships... Like, the crazy thing about naval battles is that you sink ships very, very quickly. So by just, like, You know, like it's not like in land battles where you kill a couple, you kill like a unit and they run away. In naval battles, they just like break. So I'll stick these guys on this flank.
Assault ships ready
We have a
for
cool fire
orders.
ship as well. That's cool.
Happy to serve Rome.
Some archers as well. We used to burn some ships. Fire
Give them
arrows,
fire. Ready for orders.
more javelins. So this is kind of very much a hit and run type of battle, I think, for us.
Ready.
We try and envelop him and just try and hit him from multiple
Woo!
sides.
Man, I'm getting excited by this.
This is what all your training has been for, right here.
Oh my god.
And obviously he also has a stronger navy than us, so we can sink a couple of ships, I'll be happy. Maybe a couple of his big ships. Great way to kick off the Punic War, I would say.
Give me a moment as well, just to. I need to learn these ships.
So the nice thing is our assault ships will be very good. Like these frontal ships will be pretty tanky and they'll be able to do a lot of damage, but his will just be a lot better, I think.
Missiles, await your
We'll
word.
see these guys like out here. As I said, we'll just like harass him, try and split up his navy as best as I can.
General.
Use these archer ships just to hit him hard with like fire arrows as he tries to chase my skirmishers. I'll just hit him hard with these ships here and just like burn down his missiles. That'd be good. Bactria is a very, very strong, strong faction for sure. Definitely a fun one to play as well. See what Dan's up to. Yeah, naval battles aren't really very good, unfortunately. They have a lot of potential, but yeah, just a lack of development for sure. You know, especially because they just fit so well in like Napoleon times. And they're so basic. Like, they're not exactly like there's anything crazy in the Napoleonic times either. They just do a really good job.
Ships
I
ready
think,
for orders.
in Napoleon and Empire. And obviously, you know, Fall of the Samurai has pretty decent naval battles, but it's also like the way that they interact as well. You know, having the naval bombardment feature is really cool. So yeah, it's just a shame. But hopefully one day, you know, if they ever do like a Victoria Total War, they'd have to do naval battles, obviously. You know. Oh, bloody.
Ready and waiting. At your command. Support ships. Ships and oars ready.
You really need this much time. So we actually have some big ships of archers as well, which is nice.
Our missiles
Alright, I think I'm ready.
word.
Cool, let's do it. We have like 4 big old ships of archers. So what's he got on either flank? I'll let him come to me. So he's got a big old bunch of light missiles. Yeah, slingers. Some big ships of infantry up front. Supply ship obviously wants to get out of there, his general. Okay, so basically I just need to avoid fighting him. Because yeah, his ships will demolish mine. Maybe we can fire ship like one of his. Basically, we just want to try and split him as best as we can.
Assault ships reporting. Our missiles await your word.
Fast roll! And if he's going to try and like consolidate, like if he's going to do this, then that's perfect for me, right? Because then I can just try and loop around, catch him a little bit off guard,
Awaiting your word.
get the javelins in.
Crewed by warriors and ready. Assault ships reporting.
Get the archers in, you know.
Set wars.
He's obviously going to try and get away, but with the way ships are in this game, it's kind of hard to do so.
Ready.
I'm just trying to obviously avoid his big ships.
Our missiles await your
Javelins should now
word.
be in range, I think.
Support ships at your command.
Yeah, javelins are now giving him hell, which is great.
Ready and waiting. Now, ready for orders. Assault ships ready for orders.
And B ships keep on going.
Assault ships ready.
B ships get ready to turn. B ships get ready to come back in on themselves.
Assault ships awaiting your word.
Fast row back on all of these guys, which is good.
Mandata Tua. General. At your command. Assault ships ready for orders. Ready. Assault ships ready to attack.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Assault ships reporting.
Fast row!
Great Roman.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Crewed and ready. General. Assault ships ready for orders. At your command. Guard on yours. Assault ships ready to attack.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Glory to Rome.
Okay, this is where the fun begins.
Assault ships reporting. Rome is mother to us all.
Rome is mother to us all.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. Our general is under attack.
Ready. Romans ready for duty. At your command. Support ships ready. Willing and able. Support ships ready and waiting.
Oh wow, my capital ship got taken down there. Wild. This main ship's taking like 3 hits, that's crazy. General just got wiped
One of
out
our
there.
units has used all its ammunition. Our general has fallen.
Died a long time ago, my friend.
Crewed and ready. Ready, willing and able.
There's another ship going down. So I really just wanted to kind of like do as much damage to his navy as possible, you know. Wasn't expecting like huge deaths or casualties.
Victory for Rome.
Just like taking out a handful of ships is fine with me. These ships take a lot to replenish, so
Crewed by warriors. Assault ships reporting. Our missiles await.
maybe I can burn another ship or two.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful
I'll be happy.
display.
There's got a lot of ships over here as well.
Support ships ready. One of our units has used all its ammunition.
There should be another casualty right here. Our ship is bigger.
Assault ships
Basically,
ready
my
to
ship is bigger than
attack.
your ship.
Orders. Mars, aid us.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. unit has perished.
A bit bored.
Rome is mother to us all! Ships ready! Crewed by warriors and ready! Weapons ready!
Aye!
Ready!
Ready!
Warriors! Draw weapons! Ready and waiting! Ready! Support ship ready and waiting!
We can obviously lose this one against the general, but oh, it just didn't happen.
Balls ready! Our missiles await your word! Support ships! Assault ships ready for orders!
Through my own ship.
Give way! Show them
All
steel!
men flee the
General's
field.
pretty close to going down. Let's go, let's go.
Charge
The
you!
archers are also racking up a lot of damage on his unit. I'm suiciding the ship, and if I can kill his general, that's huge. 99.
Support ship ready and
Okay,
waiting.
nice.
Able!
And it's also going to set fire as well.
To the oars!
Roman Navy proving its worth, man.
The enemy general is dead.
At your command!
Aye!
Rome rules these waters. This is going to be a big blow to him, because I can't imagine he has more than one fleet.
An entire unit has perished.
Oars ready! Crewed and ready!
Just a couple hits off on me.
await your word! Ships and oars ready! Ships ready and waiting! Our missiles await your orders! Aye!
Should be enough to finish off that one. We'll come in like here, just in case.
Ships ready! Master!
Yep, this should be a good hit.
Support
Finish
ships
off though.
ready
Keep on
and
going.
waiting!
Keep on the move.
Commander! Oars aye! Support ships ready and waiting! Full speed ahead! By your command!
It's just about to get completely ganked up. Nope.
Support ships
Exhilarating,
ready!
eh?
Moving ships waiting! Weapons ready! Aye!
One of our ships is being boarded.
At your command! Ready for orders! Ready,
Yeah, from this one.
willing, and able!
Maybe they just want to pin it in place.
Ready and waiting! Our missiles await your orders! Weapons ready! Commander! Obey! Hard on the oars! Show them steel! Come on! Support ships! Full speed! Ahead! Set! Ready! Oars! Set! Ready for orders! Support ships ready and waiting! Get at them! Oars! Aye! Glory to Rome!
Oh, that one goes right for the middle, that's cool.
Ready! Ships ready!
An entire unit has perished.
Ships ready! Support ships ready! Ready for orders!
They get any damage from that either.
Moving out! Our missiles await your word!
No, he might actually have me here. I think maybe.
Ships and oars ready! And ships ready!
Yeah, I think his ships do end up winning this.
Get at them!
He's going to get a better turn on from me here. Oh, we might just scrape away at each other.
At your command! Support ships! Our missiles await your word! Brave Romans to a man!
An entire unit has perished.
We gotta get a nice slice off on him here, though. Not going to be enough to kill him.
Support ships at your command! We await your command! Commander!
Yeah, that's right.
At your command! Support ships!
He beats me here, but only just. I think maybe if I paid a little bit more attention
Ready and
towards the end,
waiting.
it would be
Support
fine.
ships at your command!
There's a handful of ships I'd love to sink.
Ships at your command! Support ships ready and waiting! Support ships ready and waiting! We await your command!
Might be able to sink this
At
last
your
one
command!
right here.
Support ships!
An entire unit has perished.
So get any of them. Come on, hurry, hurry, hurry!
Support
Maybe
ships!
sink this
At
one.
your command! Ready and able! Ships ready!
Fucking. Oh my god, it's so stupid! I gave that order like 20 minutes
At your
ago.
command! Support ships!
Crash into them, how hard is it?
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Support ships!
So many
ready
of his
and
ships
waiting.
are so close to going down. Like I didn't do any damage.
Attack! Ships and oars ready! Orders! Over the armors! Show them steel!
I didn't do any damage.
Ships waiting! Attack! For Rome!
That one now.
Ships ready and waiting! Support ships at your command! At your command! Support
Lower
ships!
end of ships have cling film on them.
Ships ready!
Support ships ready!
Our missiles await your orders!
Ships awaiting your
Support
word!
ships at your command!
Neatest!
Commander!
Basically, both of our ships are just banging off from each
Give
other.
way!
Aye!
Romans ready for duty! Ready for orders!
Your ship literally just blew up when I was like 10 meters away from it.
Ships at your command!
Support ships ready and waiting! Get at those!
Ships ready!
Ready and waiting! At your command!
Support ships! At your command! Support ships! At your command! Support ships!
Ready
This
and
ship's actually gonna
able!
burn alive as well.
Warriors! Ready! Ships ready!
Support ships ready and waiting! Oars ready! Warriors
Aye!
ready!
Row!
Such a close battle, there we go.
Hack 'em down!
Support ships! Commander! Legio Parati!
Yeah, ends up being really, really close. I think Darren should
Aye.
win this, but just shit.
Ready for orders!
But he's,
Ready!
like, blocking the draw.
Get at them! Go faster! To the oars!
By your command! Ships! Aye!
Support ships ready and
Support
waiting!
ships at your command!
Oh, what a mess. Man, naval battles. Half the time it was just like, he's not talking as well. I don't know if he's annoyed at losing that.
Hey, sorry, I was muted by accident. That was awesome.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, naval battles.
I
being
should have had it
battles.
towards the end. I fucked it up. Fucked it up big time.
I mean, half the time I zoomed in and like your ships just like walked into mine as if they had bubble wrap around them, and then no damage was applied. It's luck of a draw with stuff like that.
I mean, it's super glitchy and stuff. I fucking hate it. But oh well. No, we'll play it. I thought it was really.
Yeah, it's always nice and different playing naval battles. But Rome rules the Mediterranean.
Oh yeah, with 3 ships, I think it's fine. I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, Rome had lots of land armies as well, so it'll be fun. It'll be fun. It'll be exciting to see if, like, they end up, like, invading into Carthage and Darren, like, trying to stop them and then pushing them back out. I imagine his main goal is to take Corsica and Sardinia. That would be my first play. I assume that's what because we didn't see him take any land in Italy. So my imagination is that he took, he started a war off by trying to conquer. Does he own Corsica? No, he owns it. So what did he kick off a war by taking? Maybe Sardinia? No, he starts about that as well, right? Yeah, I wonder what he invaded then. Because I imagine he wouldn't have declared war unless he had an army in place. Neptune is pleased with this offering indeed. So it should be. So it should be. There we go. So we managed to sink his entire fleet, which is pretty huge. And we kept a handful of our ships around as well. So Overall, pretty tasty, yeah, tasty exchange, if I do say so myself. Quick recap. So we've mainly just been moving armies around, honestly. After the devastating state we were left in the last episode, we basically just moved our armies back, replenished quite a lot. We're hopefully about to take out the Nabati. It's just I can't get to this army. Yeah, I can't get to this army, but we're going to come around and we're going to kill it with this force and then move on from there. Our vassal took this, and we're just suicide running our way over to here in the hopes that it's undefended and we can take it. Satrapy Syracuse? No, that just seems cheesy. Like, I just don't want to do stuff like that. Like, but if I was maybe like, I don't know. I think I'd ever do that. It's because it makes the game very boring. You know, like Cyrene, I think is a fine satrapy. We're both fighting Egypt. I think that's fine, but Syracuse is like a bit too much, in my opinion. Yeah, we managed to take. This is the only city we've taken this episode, but it's a good one, I would say. To take, it basically, you know, consolidates our power down here in the south. We've had a few wars in the north as well. Parthia are killing some of my vassals, but I kind of want them to in the hopes that my vassals will bugger off, because I'm losing like 20 food or like 10 food by having all my vassals here. And I'm kind of leaning towards killing my vassals after we've dealt with Saudi Arabia. Or Arabia, sorry, I keep on calling it Saudi Arabia. Yeah, this time, basically move around with this force. We're going to kill this army, scare it off, take Petra, take the attrition, whatever, and just basically just blitz Nabate. Take all three of their cities and leave one army, push one army into Egypt, and then the other army can keep on going, take out these guys. And just, yeah, try and conquer the whole of the south. And then once we've kind of done that, we're going to focus on maybe killing a few of our vassals. You know, take out... Like, I mean, again, it's going to be hard because, like, this vassal, one vassal I want to kill, they have 4 armies. They have 1, 2, 3... They have a 4th army over in Egypt, and then another army, I think, in that land. So they have, like, a lot of armies. But, yeah, hopefully that'll just go... Oracle at Delphine, I'll take the extra 10% money, and we should now also be able to tax some of these regions as well. So I want to build a military base here so we can get better cavalry. I think we definitely want to obviously tax that. Yeah, look at that. Gives us a load of bank all of a sudden, making more money, and we're plenty of food as well. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, we'll leave them on tax for a little bit. Why not? Makes them a little bit happier. The happiness is growing. And happiness is growing everywhere across our empire as well, which is great. This army's going to be fully replenished in a couple turns in my crappy army. So let's move around. We're going to take attrition because it's a scorching hot summer, but I'd rather kill this army. That's probably 70%. Let's see though. Yeah, that's like 70%, right? Probably just under. It's a battle if you want to fight it. It's 70% in my favour, but it's one army versus one army. Similar numbers. My quality is better, but you're in a fort. You can auto resolve it if you don't want to play it.
Not really. Yeah, I'm good. We just had a good battle somewhere.
There's not much more I can do than this. I'm literally attacking with one army. You gotta remember, we can never like. So like I can't, like it's this, I'm doing my best job, right? They won't go and attack me. I can get to the army. Try and do this. Nice, went up an Imperium level as well, so you know what that means, guys? Oh god, what a gross settlement. Probably destroy us down to a tier 1. Destroy this entire region, if I'm honest. We don't need a military base here.
Ready for orders, Commander.
Can't get this army out, can't get this army out, so I just will just fortify. No, can't even do that. Don't think they have an army, but we are at war with several people, so
On the move.
we do have a small force there.
Ready for
I guess just head back and get back into Jerusalem. It's only because of the summer, which is fine. Oh yeah, and I think they hit me with an agent.
moving out.
Deal with a full stack there.
At your
Back we go, I guess.
Our advance has been halted.
I have an army here. I can't take my city, obviously. So this army is just going to go back until reinforcements arrive. So yeah, we've taken two settlements this stream. 2 settlements is good. Can't complain. I mean, obviously I'd like more, but you know, only so much we can do. And now as we start to get more food in, we can also obviously build up our navy a little bit more
Recruiting more ships.
for the inevitable assault on Alexandria. But yeah, what we can do as well is upgrade a few of our minor settlements as well. You're just a governor, right? Maybe a Bass. What's our best army? Probably the army we just took so many casualties on. And they 10 years to replenish. No, probably this army, right? Yeah, definitely this army. So give him the Sword of Alexander. Sounds like a good setup right there. And he's a Bass. Yeah, Bass will do a great job, I think. This is done in 6 turns, just in perfect time when this is done, and we can grab that building. Any generals leveled up? Yep, we've got a naval upgrade down here as well. Get more about research, baby. Yep, that seems good. And we got a spy as well. Moran just delete that Arabian Southern Army. I mean, yeah, probably right. And just rebuild it. Yeah. So much population just wasted, but it's literally useless. I agree. We can do stuff from it later on. Oh, we need a bit more money. What else did we build? We built some food, right? We can get rid of that. Because I want to build that iron mine as soon as possible. And then now we have 11 grand in the bank. We can now build another army fresh, probably from one of our other cities, which we can use population from, probably like something like this. Yeah, this plus 5,000 pop. This probably has a bunch as well. Yeah, 4,000. So we can probably just build some armies from these two, and then we'll send another army south. There's a lot of these guys. Does Jerusalem have any pop left? I guess we regained some over the past couple of turns. 2,000. That's actually not bad. I imagine Tyros probably has next to none. Yeah, we can replenish this army, especially because it's only a handful of Greeks. Religion's going to be an issue here as well at some point, but yeah, probably be fine. Oh, we get more agents now as well. Yes, of course. Spies. Yeah, we can get a bit of everything. The next turn we'll have to remind me. Yeah, I mean, Darren's gonna be hard pressed to defeat Rome for sure. We'll have to see how he handles it though. Rome's too OP. I think Rome's fine. I mean, if I was Darren, I probably would have killed them earlier, to an extent. But again, like Darren hasn't really had much progress in Spain as well, you know. Yeah, Rome will be scary for sure. I mean, he has left them for like 50 turns. Got armies coming. Yeah, I wonder what he
Hey, we got a battle. It's an ambush. I'm ambushing you, but for some reason it's 20% in my favor. No idea.
Let's do it. And how big is your army? Is it a full span? Yeah, I mean, again, you can just say it's down to our skill in Spain, right? We prevented him from, like, he didn't focus on Spain as much as he should have by sending armies to Egypt. You know, taking one city probably wasn't worth it. But also, you know, we've won many battles against him in Spain. Like, he took the Spanish lightly, and he got punished for it. Now he's fighting. Now Rome's got strong, and now he's fighting them. But luckily, I don't think Rome will get much stronger. Obviously, as long as Darren keeps them at bay, should be fine. And again, it's not like we've really, like, we could have blitzed Egypt if we wanted to, but we've taken things a lot slower as well. You know, we went to war with Nabati and stuff like that, so. Probably want to be at the back of the column like this, so I can get, as soon as the battle starts, I can see all of that, because he's going to come flying out. Let's get off fire at will, off fire at will, off fire at will.
This is a hell of a terrain.
As you say.
Really, I can't see it.
Scrappers ready!
It's not like crazy advantage to one side or not or anything, but we're just like on the edge of a mountain, basically.
Oh, really? Nice. No Gladius Total War, we're not at war yet. Darren's fighting Rome, I'm fighting Egypt, and a lot of the Saudi Arabian factions. I guess maybe building a big old fleet as well will be really useful in the Southern Sea. Yo, Leonardo? I think I know. Yeah, maybe we should do that. Maybe we should build a big old navy down in the south, which can just help me secure the Saudi Arabian cities. I'll do that, I think. Yeah, that'll be our next plan of action. Yeah, I mean, I'm busy fighting my own wars. There's so much movement. There's so much terrain to cover. But it's quite difficult to just create a box. Yeah, but you say that, but like, I mean, they'll literally get on you as soon as the battle starts. And as you can see, most of my units only have 40 morale, so.
Iberian cavalry!
Iberian cavalry!
Fire! Pick your targets!
We'll go on skirmish mode as well, if anything we can.
Warriors!
Warriors ready!
Yeah, it's easier said than done when as soon as yeah, the screen's black because it's an ambush. It's basically, because it's an ambush, I can't see anything. Darren's setting up and then he'll attack. Yeah, I mean, we won those battles against him in Spain, so I'd credit that to why Darren couldn't fight Rome as early as he could, right? He wanted to try go for Spain. He didn't win any, like, he came kind of lightly prepared. Not with, like, proper Carthaginian armies, elephants, infantry, like, hoplites and stuff. Lost a handful of battles, put him back, and then, you know, he also sent an entire army down to the south. So, yeah, I think we did a good job, you know, slowing him up. That allowed Rome to get strong. And now he has to fight a strong Rome, which will be in a war for a while. That'll hopefully give us time to do everything we want to do elsewhere. And yeah, if we end up in, we might ourselves end up in Greece and fighting Rome. Might be a case. We'll have to see how things go. Don't want to spray anything on him, guys. That's why your screen is black. Because it's an ambush. In ambushes, the defender doesn't get to see anything. We're basically waiting for Darren. Darren's just taking a long time to deploy. You basically just have to wait for your opponent to deploy. So it's black while it says right here waiting. So we're literally just waiting for Darren to do his stuff, and then we'll get a little cutscene, and then battle will start as soon as Darren shoots me. So it's quite a cool concept. There you go.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Our hidden units have been discovered. And as soon as he attacks me,
The men are wavering.
Ready! Understood!
Iberian cavalry!
Battle ready and eager! Ready!
Battle ready!
Warriors eager for blood!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Weapons ready! Recall! Ready!
Loose!
Ready! Ready for battle! Now! Ready! Fire! Warriors! Ready!
Sword! Battle ready! Order! Warrior!
Yes! Our spears are yours!
Shield warriors! Skirmishers!
Now! Orders! We will pierce their hearts! Ready! Engage!
Warriors ready!
You have our spears! Orders!
such a cool position up there. Such a cool position. This reminds me so much of this like Total War. This is like with your men up on the hill shooting down on the opponents. Like that's just so cool.
Spears!
And then you just kill a couple horses.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Good night, sir! Ready for battle! Ready! Warriors, move out! Orders!
I think you guys managed to beat it.
Ready!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Ready! As you say! Rah!
Sword! Our general is under attack.
Warriors ready! Run, curse you!
Well, this is my main focus is just to try and kill his cavalry. Nullify his cavalry, it takes away a big portion of his defense.
Now! Orders! Spears!
Shield warriors!
Spears ready! Lead them, warriors! Ready!
Ready for battle! Old sworn warriors! Shield warriors! We'll kill them all!
Spears are yours!
Veteran shield bearers!
Ready!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Under fire! Skirmisher!
Forward! Orders!
Bloody hell.
Warriors!
Ready!
Basically just going to ignore this fight, I think. Just focus on this one.
Skirmisher!
Get the sting back.
Spears ready! Understood! Orders! Behind them for blood! And battle!
Skirmisher!
Warriors, move out! Spears!
Battle ready!
Warriors, ready! Orders! You have our spears!
Oh, yeah, these guys are getting melted by this fire.
Ready! Warriors, move out! Spears!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Warriors, eager for blood!
Maybe these guys are going to come back, so we'll try and round with a volley. Fuck it, we'll just focus on something else.
Orders! Warriors, ready!
We're going to get off guard mode.
Kill!
Forward! Our spears are yours! Skirmisher! Old sworn warriors!
Spearmen, ready for battle! Spears! Blood and blood!
repositioning his general,
We will
obviously.
pierce their hearts.
Hey, thank you so much, Justin, for the 200 North Korean Norwegian Corona, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. So generous of you.
Missile warriors.
Thank you so much. I don't know how much that is in dollars, but I really appreciate the donation, man. It really helps out the channel. Thank you so much, dude.
Spearmen! Make them bleed! Run, curse you!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Deadly missiles ready!
No! Skirmishers!
Loose! Spearmen ready for
Warriors ready! Scrappers ready!
All of them. Off terrain is just leaving, go after the main army. North Korean, yeah, no, I was joking. It's Norwegian Corona.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Orders! Ready! Run! Sword!
God damn, the Spanish are sturdy foes.
Stay alert! Shield warriors!
Does anyone have ammunition left so you guys have it as well?
Orders! Warriors ready! Get
One
up!
of our units has used all its ammunition.
Move out!
We hunger for blood and battle! Warriors ready!
Constantly
Iberian
hammering
swords!
handling me with his general.
Old sworn warriors!
Spears! Move it!
No!
Good javelin throws off on his army. I might end up breaking Darren before he even gets a fucking chance to even like fight me.
Veteran shield
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
warriors! They will bleed for us!
Ready!
But he's gonna get the general out. Norwegian Corona.
Spears!
Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it.
Shield warriors! Ready!
Ready!
Roar! Shield warriors!
I don't need to waste javelins.
Warriors, move out! Swords! Veteran shield bearers! Battle ready and eager! Old sworn warriors!
Spears!
Old sworn
That's
warriors!
power bar, man. High morale. I mean, you say that, it's like 30 morale
Our
everyone.
men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Kill!
Orders!
Sword!
Balance the power bar, I guess, is correct. 100%.
It was correct, yeah. Troops are a little bit better as well at holding, I think, than I thought.
Warriors!
Well, first of all, it was an ambush anyway. I didn't really want to initiate it.
Ready!
Should have just. I was next to a town. I probably should have just waited.
Spears ready!
If I had the garrison force, would have done way better.
Shield warriors!
Someone in my chat said the warriors of ours can't be ambushed.
Follow me! Battle ready! We hunger for blood and
Yeah, this is the Vassal now coming back for ours, actually.
warriors!
I defeated the other nation that was attacking.
Warriors!
You see why Hannibal made so many allies these days.
I can't make any allies. Nobody wants to ally me.
Kill! Kill! Kill!
Well, I say that Hannibal conquered a lot. His dad
Old
conquered a
sworn
lot.
warriors!
Like triple speed. Yeah, I think he's retreating now. His general, we've got his general out of there. We've got a handful of men out of there as well. But yeah, we're free for
Turning in
free.
our favor.
We've played 3 battles against him. We've won 3 battles against him. Again, not many of them have been that exciting, but still, battle's a battle. Especially in an ambush as well. I'll take it. And once again, Justin, thank you so much for the donation, dude. I really appreciate it. Really helps out the channel. Shouldn't speed him off. But yeah, cool. No, we fought. Oh, got me to print screen there. We fought several battles against him. We managed to win several. Hey, yeah, guys, no politics in the chat, please. It's a pretty sturdy war. yeah, he just doesn't have like any good infantry in his army. Like, he just needs like more. I guess it's so hard because like hoplites against the Spanish are probably not going to do too well. Yeah. So you think like a sturdy line of like 5 hoplites with some like slingers backing them up, lots of cavalry. Here's 5 units of cavalry there. Finding it really hard to break the Spanish. The thing is as well, I don't think he's taken a town from them yet. I think if you save it at the beginning of your turn and we'll call it there.
Yeah.
So that's a pretty good stream for us. We took Petra, we took land in the south. We failed our assault down in deep territory here, but it is what it is. Hopefully my vassal loses that territory. We're gonna need to build a new army up and get that up and running. We also at war with these guys, so maybe building an army and just running it through would be a good idea.
You say save it on the beginning of my turn, yeah?
Yeah. But yeah, like I mean, for the most part, we've done some good jobs. I'm hoping that these guys come in and just freaking take this land, and then we can just conquer it. We can get our armies back into friendly territory. We have an army ready to push in Memphis. Hopefully they come down as well and conquer this, and we can just take it back, and then we don't have to worry about any of the AI stealing any of my thunder, which it does look like they're trying to do. So they conquer and we conquer. Would be perfect. Got a navy building up a little bit here as well. Get another army on the go. I think things are going pretty well. This league is very stable. We're strong and stable, just like Theresa May. And you can see they are bringing an army down. And again, the Egyptians don't know that they're mustering like great, like really high tier armies, so we should be pretty decent to just go and quickly take it back. And we'll move an army obviously back into Jerusalem to replenish, give that some time. And they should also replenish much quicker because of this as well. They have an extra 2% replenishment. Doesn't sound like a lot, but that's up.
Let me just go through my messages and then
Yep. We get more food next turn as well, which is good. We've got more military buildings being built. We'll obviously upgrade this next turn. Just go and conquer them. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, my plan is to try and just conquer these 2 regions and go from there. I'll probably build like a temple here. Or probably why not? I should probably just build 2 of these. But this is obviously a region we desperately do need to convert. So we'll probably get maybe a governor here or something.
Alright, saved. GG's.
Alright, cool. I will see you next week then.
See you next week.
Have a good New Year's.
Yeah, you too. Hey, wait. By the way, how was Amsterdam?
Yeah, it was.
Is that too raunchy for the stream to hear?
Yeah, probably can't say. Maybe next time we meet up, whenever it may be, I'll show you some videos of.
Oh my god. Okay, cool.
Oiled up wrestlers in a paddling pool in a weird Turkish bar somewhere.
Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna go sexual. Oh, that sounds kind of sexual.
Yeah, I mean,
that was in a restaurant. That's
not a restaurant. It's like a bar. Like, it was a weird place to have it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it was really, really good.
That's good. Sounds good. All right, yeah. See you next week then.
See you later, man.
All right, bye.
Alright guys, that's where we're going to wrap up the stream today. We did a good 4 hours. Thank you guys so much for all the donations. I appreciate everyone being here. There wasn't really much excitement from my side. We just mainly spent a lot of time moving our armies around, and I think that was just always going to be the case. There's so much, like, you know, it's so different, obviously, being here compared to somewhere like Darren also has to obviously do it. There's a lot of terrain, but, like, you know, if we were to attack maybe into Asia Minor, it'd be a lot easier to conquer these settlements. But I think what we'll do next turn is, or in the next stream, is we'll continue our conquest of Saudi Arabia, have a more entrenched fight against the Egyptians. Once the Egyptians are done, I'll obviously have armies in Saudi Arabia to deal with, or Arabia, sorry. And then maybe it's time to start killing our vassals off one by one, probably starting with this faction first, and we'll kind of conquer more of the Silk Road, expand out that way. I should give Darren some time to conquer Rome and have some good scraps with them. And then maybe we can end up coming together elsewhere. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll see you guys next time. That sucks, Julius. Well, the VOD will be up in a little bit. And I appreciate you stopping by as well, Julius. Hopefully you had a good Christmas. Yeah, but I'll see you guys next time.